Me acting as a
Ryder,
chairman, if you're
join.
Get in the fucking table.
Right now.
I got a little spot.
Ride games, brother.
I got a
Open the door.
Curry Gal, I'm sorry, bro. My bad.
Thank you,
my
man.
bad.
Hey, I can't read some of this shit.
Why did you name yourself Curry Games?
Well, see, my first name. So my first name is Chris.
What's your favorite
And
curry?
so,
Because I always thought it was curry. Like, you were just really obsessed with eating like curry.
Listen to me, Kaz. Alright, so listen. So my first name is Chris, right? So what I did was, because I was really influenced by anime, I was like,
Sorry. Continue.
Hey man, let the boy speak. He's trying to tell a cool story right now.
And some wolfmen back in business.
alright, so my name is Chris.
Don't be
So
jealous.
what I decided to do was, because I watched a lot of anime way back when, was I just wanted to see what my name was in Japanese. Turns out it was Kurizu. So what I did was I removed the last two syllables, and then I just went with curry. And then curry is to symbolize my love of anime. Games obviously should be obvious, but I like playing video games. Good thing I told that shit too. Timing.
What? What the fuck was that dolphin dive?
I think our teammate just face planted themselves.
No, I'm sure they're fine.
Okay.
Okay. That was crazy.
You didn't see a monkey, did you?
Let's get this. I know we're up extremely early, but this is a necessary class. Needs to get done.
I just had to make sure, you know.
For the deployment that we are doing. If I could have Cadet Enders come up to present to the class, as they are expert on what we will be going over today.
Don't sweat, Augusta. Don't sweat now.
Represent.
You got this.
I think the cheering is just.
Let's go,
It'll
Augusta.
be fine.
Because it is cold.
Which is incredibly fucked on.
Sorry, I really don't know how to teach, so I guess just bear with me.
Already my new favorite teacher. At least they're honest.
My favorite student already.
Yeah.
Right. So I guess let me start with etiquette and society norms. This book's upside down. So when we go to, say, a city, so I'm going to give the example of Isidel. It is run like a kingdom. You know, there's the hierarchy's similar if you guys have ever been to one. And you will probably run into a mix of races, all kinds. There's just the exception that orcs will not be there. For generations, orcs have given us a hard time. They've killed a lot of our people, took a lot of our stuff, killed a lot of our animals, so on and so forth. It is just a generational enemy. Mainly the pale orcs. They are pearlescent, pale-skinned and all that. And if there is a time that, say, Isidel rings some bells, blows some horns, what have you, that usually is an indicator that they are showing up. And we would have to help defend. Not we have to, but it would be really nice if we could. Now, we will probably meet some royalty while we're there. And it would be a clear indicator he will be wearing a crown. It is King Volley Anders. He is my brother. At least tried to show some sort of respect, just so we don't get into trouble and get more attitude. If you can't do that, just try to avoid him at all cost. Now, the city is made of frost giants and half frost giants, and so on and so forth. Now, their culture is basically, as I joked before, unga bunga. We like arm wrestling, we like showing how tough we are, how strong we are, how much of a drink we can have, how much we can eat. We do like storytelling and all that, basically adventures or fights we've gone into and won, telling stories of how we got scars, how we got our equipment, weapons, armor, so etc., etc. Let's see. There is... We might run into some mages, actually. So there is a school most mages are graduate from. They're very well-educated, very smart people. They would go to the School of Shornball. They are people that you could talk to if you had any questions and want to expand your knowledge of the North. They are the people to go to if we ever run into them. I'm sure there's a couple laying around at home or in Isidel. And another, actually, now that I bring up questions, be careful how you word your questions. Try to think about it before you say it. And the only reason I'm saying this is... I wish I didn't have to word it like this, but there are people that are not so smart and well-educated there. So depending on how you ask your question, you could get yourself into a mess or a fight. However, in most taverns and open areas, unless no guards are around, if you start a fight, you finish it. That is the only street knowledge I have of that. And finish it before the guards come and try to handle the situation. Stealing, do not ever steal. And the only reason I say that is because I witnessed my brother behanding a thief. They had no hands anymore. And they were not allowed to have new hands of any sort. What else? It would be really hard for me to explain each and every tribe or clan that we might run into for each and every single etiquette. So bear with me that I can try to overall explain each one without getting into the details that would take hours and hours on end. So one gesture is some frost giants will bang their heads on each other. And depending on how they do it, say if it's just straight forehead, just like bam, that's kind of a greeting or saying like I like you in a way. If you see frost giants with horns and you see their horns touching, that's a sign of that's a romantical. Chips? What's up?
Well, what if they headbutt you and the horns tips touch?
That's a good question.
You don't have horns, you're lucky.
If you don't have horns, you're fine.
Oh, fucked.
I guess ask their intent of why they headbutt you. I'm sure they'll laugh at you and explain it to you, or they'll laugh at you and not say a thing. Sorry. It's a subject. Jeez.
'Cause, 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 'cause
Some clans really admire tattoos, and they'll ask you the meaning of it if they don't understand. Say, if it's not an ice tongue, in any type of language they understand, they'll ask you about it. And you could be honest. Though, if it's something that is rude to their kind in any way, they might punch you. To get on people's good side, that is a northern person, is to buy them a drink. Some of them really enjoy sparring. They like to fight. They like to see other people's strengths, their weapons, their armor, and so on and so forth. So depending on how you can understand their tone, you can either, I hope you guys can understand whether someone's trying to just kick your ass just to kick your ass, or if they just want to see how you handle yourself in the north. Because some of them might see us as not being able to survive up there, essentially. And then if you impress them, it's a good thing to get on their side. Jeez. I think I can... Let's see. Other than that... I can move on to the creatures and stuff. What's up, Ryder?
I have a question.
Okay. What's the question?
All right. Now, you know I'm not the smartest individual, so I'll just cut straight to the point here.
Okay.
You said that a show of friendship means battle and sparring and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? You said these things.
Can you say that one more time?
You said that to get on their good side, we have to sort of spar them, right?
Yes.
Sort of. So what if I just deck one in the face and get the party started?
Then finish it before the guards come.
I like your people.
Yeah, good dude.
Unless the street knowledge has changed since I've been there. But I think you can understand why I can't get street knowledge personally. What's up, Victor?
Does this rule of strength above all correlate to only frost giants or all of the citizens of the north?
Mostly all of the citizens of the north. Just the frost giants are more aggressive about it. All right. I can take questions on, for like etiquette and places we might run into and the type of people we might run into before I move on to creatures. Does anybody have any questions?
Hi. You talked about like certain tattoos that might be considered offensive. Do you have examples?
I don't have examples at the top of my head. I suppose if they ask you what the meaning of a tattoo is and you tell them it means I fucking hate frost giants or you guys are
Okay.
idiots or something. Yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much that. That's not too hard. I don't think any of you have something like that. What's your question?
Is there any type of food or drink that we should avoid while we're there? Something that would probably be bad for us on the not northern side?
You should be fine. A lot of people, we're used to eating meat up there because it's really hard to grow things up there. So if you could 50-50 impress someone by bringing something they've never seen before, unless it's imported, and obviously it costs a lot. So for instance, take a fruit or vegetable that's grown here, you know, somewhere warm. You go up there, it's probably inflated by the price. A lot of people can't get it, and so on and so forth. Mead is a popular drink overall. All types of mead. Here's another thing too, actually. If you hunt up there, don't hunt for game. In most territories, you need to hunt, and you use all of it. Otherwise, it is bad. What's the translation? Like, if you don't use all of it, it's bad omens, essentially. There are some people that are religious up there, or just some old culture teachings from generations. So you might run into that too. It is said up there, by the way, snowflowers. I think I actually gave Nerali a perfume of snowflowers years ago. So, if you come across a snowflower, and it's a lot of them, and it's not in a safe area, and I say safe, like gated, there's some posts of guards or tamed animals or whatever, probably stay away from it. I don't know if it's true because I personally have not ran into it, but they say there's a creature that lurks, and as soon as there's snowflowers around and someone tries to tamper with it, they'll get them.
What do they look like? The flowers?
They are a small, pale blue flower, and it's kind of iridescent in a way when you look at it. If I had to describe the smell, it smells like a mix between... I'm really not good with flowers, so forgive me. I guess like an orchid, in a way, and a sweet pea, I think. It's what the flower's called. Almost star-shaped, petal-wise. They're rare. I'm not rare, but when you get them, you can definitely sell them to the market, and all that. It's used for spices, cooking, and as well as perfumes, lotions, what have you. Any other questions on society and etiquette and all that stuff? Chips?
Do the giants all wear giant rings?
That's actually a good question. A lot of giants like being the size they are, and a lot of stuff up there are built for said size of people. So if you walk into a tavern and everything's fucking huge, you know exactly where you are. So like the giant ring I have on here, I keep it on my thumb. These are actually, if you don't have money, you can't get these up there. And the only time giants would want to do this is if they're getting into places that are obviously not built for them. Let's see. This one was actually given to me by the Academy. I did not have one previously, so I had to requisition this one. But yeah, you'll see most of them in their max height. They just don't see it as a problem. And yeah. Sometimes there's issues with that, but that's very rare. Another question? Go ahead.
If I may.
Well,
Pardon, Chips. After you.
well, I just wanted to see, because I don't actually, I've only ever seen you get big in battle, and I'm not really looking at you. Could I see?
I'm actually very small for a frost giant, because I'm a half-breed, mind you. Yeah, sure. Let me see. That's pretty close, give or take. I have seen that are.
Small?
I have seen some that were like at the top of that post right there.
Really
Oh
tall.
my.
They're very tall.
Oh.
I definitely can't afford a meat.
Yeah. Actually, Victor, you're right. Frost trolls can be about up to here to me. Same with orcs. Now, that's just one's from the north. It's said like, oh nice, now I can't get smaller. It's kind of true what they say in the north, which is very limited. We actually keep our secrets in the north. We don't like telling others, and so on and so forth. But one of the rumors is true. A lot of things are just bigger in the north. These are one of the classes I didn't pay attention to. Evolution or something. I wish I paid attention. It was basically because we need to survive up there. A lot of us have changed to adapt in such conditions. There are huge creatures up there that are just as big, if not bigger, than frost giants. In which I will show examples in a smaller form, obviously, here in a bit. Barian, did you, Professor Barian, did you have something?
All the same. As you've warned me, and perhaps even jested,
Oh,
there are a few of us present who are ingredients of local delicacies.
shit. I mean, right.
My question being, out of those of us present, are there any who should be concerned of direct attack?
Ingredient?
Wait, you mean eat us?
There are some people that eat.
So there are those that are known to take pleasure in eating some type of kin, some type of people. It is true that some of them are, they do like eating, for the example, elf ears. There are some clans that are very savage and will cut them off and eat them.
The ears?
I don't. Yeah.
Have to get some earmuffs.
And some beastkin as well.
Oh, fuck.
Now, I think it'll be obvious if they are salivating, looking at you. You probably can understand that. However, I don't think we'll run into them. If so, you are more than welcome to alert a guard or stay by somebody. But obviously, protect yourself above all else. Everything else can come later and be fixed, remedied, explained, so on and so forth. Just be careful.
Question in that regards then.
Sure, go ahead.
Is this a frowned upon practice then if the guards are involved, or is it culturally acceptable, just not law accepted?
So it's not law accepted to... I'm going to call it cannibalism because it's easier for me to explain it like that. The translations are gone for me. So I can actually show you one of the examples here soon, but if you come across the example I show you, you definitely know they want to eat you. Now, if you call for the guards... Okay, so we're going back to Isadel. If you call for the guards serve the king. Sorry, they serve the Anders. So, if you do call for the guards, and I'm sure there are some anti-Anders, anti-monarch, or royal people there, they might look at you and be like, okay, he's a kiss ass for the crown, and so on and so forth. So, just be wary of that too. Does that answer your question?
Yes, for the most part. Yes,
Okay.
I'd say sufficient.
If you want to try a disguise, you're more than welcome. Just, that might be a little difficult. But that would be later. Go ahead, Chips.
Sorry for all the questions.
No, it's fine.
I'm just a little worried. You say that we might have some issues, with them, but we're being called to arms. Are they not going to behave or listen to the rule sets? Or what can we expect? Or is this like something we need to look behind our shoulders in like back alleys?
I hate
How
to
do they
say
handle
it.
themselves?
So, there have been some difficulties, which I will explain later. But I can explain some of it now. A lot of people have resorted to some things they wouldn't have normally done now. And over the past years, there have been difficulties with the mountain pass, the wall, and stuff that are further up. And because of the difficulties up there, it has gone to the southern side of Isendar, where we're more likely going. And because of that, it has made people do some drastic things. And a lot of people will... they'll think of ideas to blame others, they'll point fingers, they'll do crazy things, essentially. So I wish I can say to expect a warm welcome, a cold welcome, in a good way, but I can't say it with 100% guarantee that you will definitely have to look over your shoulder. Now, I do believe some of the citizens will recognize if we are going in uniform. Some of them might not, so they might ask questions or give you a dirty look. Now, they should not attack you, especially if you are wearing your uniform, you know, something that definitely shows who you're a part of. I know you guys can handle yourself, though. I don't think there's... At least in the city, I don't think we'll run into any issues. If you do, like I said, just call the guards. Or stick with somebody that you see of authority. And they will not mess with you. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, kind of. It just sounds like we're gonna have to worry about the enemy in the front and then sometimes the knife in the back.
Unfortunately, yes. It is a possibility. Any more questions on this subject? Okay, if there isn't, I'm gonna move on to things we might run into. That's alright? Alright, let me see which one. Let's do... Actually, since we went over it... Let's do this one. I'm not good with these, so I apologize. So this one, I'm gonna place... What is this called? Draugr, in general, undead. So there are a bunch of ruins up there. Ruins, sorry. There are ruins up there, and... So Draugr are... These are the ones that will definitely try to attack you, eat you, even though they don't have a means to actually eat you and all that. This one, do be careful with. Don't take any of their items. not only is it bad omens, sorry about I use omens, it's the closest word I could think of. It's just, it's bad. And we don't need to cleanse you. And I'd rather not call upon a certain someone to ask for help. So. I hope that's all I have to do. I'm not too keen on the... Okay. So, most fighters are buried in their armor. They are buried with their weapon. It is said in some cultures up there that they are buried with their things so they can be prepared for the next life if anything were to come. And yes, it's kind of also they are there to not only obviously relax at the feast in the afterlife, but anything that were to come. And I will say, what was it? So they are obviously, unless some of you don't understand, necromancy. It's necromancy and all that. They are very hard to put down. So do use blunt weapons. Try to disarm them. Try to distract them so someone else can try to take them down. Now, what's the translation? It's ancient magic too, as well. So obviously ancient runes that we might run into, there's ancient magic. And they are always usually protected by these guys. And I just beg you to not take anything, even if it seems valuable. It probably is, but don't do it. Otherwise, we will not shake these guys off. Are there any questions on this particular guy? Nerali?
With the best way to, I guess, get them down is to get them, like, off their feet. Kind of, like, get them to the ground to disarm them or take them out a little bit easier.
You definitely can, especially if... Yeah, so this one's... this one's a frost giant one, as you can tell by the build. We can probably come across ones that are different undead bodies, but obviously, to where we're going, we probably run into these guys. You can definitely try to disarm by knocking them down. Just disorientate them in any way with blunt weapons. Or any magic that can definitely get them to be knocked back and, you know, distracted by that. Now, do be careful. They can cast magic, in a sense. Usually, as if it's not obvious, it's cryomancy. It's ice. Any more questions on this guy? Heinrich? Or Victor?
Is it safe to assume they are bloodless undead?
Bloodless. Oh, they're usually bones with skin. There's not much blood left on them. Not with how we deal with our dead, if that makes sense to you. Does that answer your question that you're trying to ask?
Do they share weaknesses such as fire, decapitation?
Yes. Just, it's kind of hard because... Can you see his armor and his helmet and all that? It's kind of hard to get to it. But if you can get to it, do the job, obviously go for it. I just recommend disarming them and disorientating them so they don't cast. Any more questions on this guy? Oh, yes.
Anders. You said that the projections you were showing us are scaled down. So this would probably be the minimum height. Or will they get bigger, or will this be about how big they will?
This is about a mid-range height. I would say expect this height, give or take. Maybe a bit taller. A tad taller.
Understood.
Any more questions? If I don't see you, just speak up. Okay. Now, I will move to... This one is actually based off of the previous subject I brought up, which is... These fuckers will eat you. And they probably won't care what the fuck you are, they will want to try it. Okay? Hey, big man. See you soon. These are raiders. Yes. There's different names for them, but for easier translation for me, I'm just calling them raiders. Now, there are a ton of clans that are just malicious. And if you can't tell by the size and the shape, they are usually human. They will raid, pillage. Think of all the bad shit you ever heard of about the North before? It's usually these fuckers. They have been a nuisance since the beginning of time, but I think every place has always had something of their own, like this guy. These are actually the ones that will definitely might want a taste of you, in terms of they will cut off your ear, your feet, your whole body. They'll want it. They'll want to eat it. Because if it's not for the sate of palate for cannibalism, some believe that if you... Ooh, okay. Forgive me, there's some things I'm not usually allowed to talk about, so... Spilling the beans on it now is a little nerve-wracking. It is believed that if you were to eat a said thing, you gain said thing's powers. And these guys want all the power to get all the stuff they ever want, ever. So, while we're sailing there or whatever, you might come across some ships that are wrecked. It's usually their fault. If it's not clear that you run into someone, say they're not armored like this, you can probably try to keep an eye for clan sigils, tattoos, symbols. I will try to point them out. I don't know every single one, obviously, and most of the time they are... 70% of the time they're smart and they cover it up. Are there any questions on this guy? This is a raider. Professor?
You said essentially that they are barbaric, but can they be reasoned with in any shape or form? As you said, they have more infiltration units, it sounds like, of the sort. So is it possible, or is it more their mindless killing type of thing?
You might run into some smarter ones, which are usually the ones they would send in. Undercover, but more than... It's going to be 98% of the time they are savages. You will... I hate saying that word. They are barbaric. They are very much... They say what's on their mind. And it's usually that they're hungry. They want your stuff. And they'll probably kill you. Yeah, no problem. Any questions on this guy? Any more questions on the raider?
I believe you have one from Lux.
Oh, Lux, go ahead.
You said the majority of them are human. Should we expect anything, I guess, superhuman is the best way I can word it?
When you mean superhuman, do you mean like just plain human, just...
I'm more meaning like more on our scale and not the standard bandit scale.
Yes, so... Let me try to explain it this way then. So yes, they would enhance themselves with things they have stolen, and they will use on themselves to be better. So if they say you come across some carrying a scroll, or some type of magical weapon, item, so on and so forth, they will use it to essentially make them superhuman. So there is a possibility. And if they're not superhuman, as you put it, and yes, they would probably be frost giants or half frost giants. But they are usually mainly human. These are actually another type of people that will go into ruins and not give a shit about their traditions they have grown up with and take whatever's in there. Because as some of the main tradition, you are buried with stuff, so you're ready for whatever's to come in the afterlife. So it's said. We might run into these guys trying to find some goodies to obviously make their lives better. So if we are able to, we should probably stop them. And then we might run into them fighting each other. When I say each other, I mean raiders and joggers. So that'd be a sight. Go ahead.
To that end, should we leave their gear alone as well?
Their gear is more likely stolen. But I'll reiterate that. So for the example I put here, that is gear that they've made. Now, if you see like a weapon, like say, that is obvious that is not part of the North, or some what have you, because they can attack caravans and trade routes, to take trade routes, trade ships, caravans, so on and so forth. So, like for example, you see this guy walking, and he has an elven dagger. Probably not his. If you want to take the initiative to bring it to said authorities or find the trade company you think you might know, go ahead. You probably will. People would be very happy if you were to return it, is what I'm saying. If, say, you come across an item and it does seem northern, but obviously doesn't belong to them, and maybe it looks like a family heirloom of so on and so forth, you could also return it to said authorities or city, and someone can probably try to help you find who it may belong to as well. Otherwise, say if we are at the ruins and you see they're grabbing the items, put it in their sack, we'll want to put it back. Otherwise, the jogger will probably not stop appearing. Does that answer your question?
Yes, but it also brought up one more.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Ask as many as you want.
In the event we're in ruins or we run into Draugr, is it best to just leave their things alone? Or can we pick it up and bring it back to them should they have been disarmed or anything in the encounter?
I would personally leave them for the Draugr to come and pick up and take back if we are to leave them alone. However, if I have been told, I have been told by someone that if a Draugr knows your intent to return said things, there's a chance they might leave you alone. Go ahead. That is a slim chance, and I would need to double check on that information. But yeah. Oh, Chips?
This isn't really a question, but you know, this class is to prepare us for the North, right? And like what's to come. And now I know I can't tell you guys what to do, but we all know why we're going there and what we're fighting, right? I would think it would be wise if we were cautionary in taking artifacts from the enemy at this point, especially when we know what we're fighting. Just my personal opinion, though.
I completely agree, which I can go over now.
Sit down. Take anything, period.
So there is for the said thing we're dealing with, there is a chance that people, creatures, items of all kinds might be tampered with the said reason we're going up there. I hope you can understand what I'm relaying. So more than 90% of the time, try not to mess with it. If you come across that item and you are unsure, you're more than welcome to try to have somebody look at it, a magic sense, a professor that might know. But try not to touch it. Because said things work off of contact. Does that cover what you're trying to relay?
Thank you.
Any more questions on raiders specifically? Just raiders.
These pillagers are naturally evil, correct?
If you want to put something like that on them, yes, evil. They
Prime
are
targets for you know what then.
I know. So no, he's right. Just to be on the safer side, probably try to wear some type of protection, whether it be an outfit, armor, or some type of magical means as much as possible. Okay? I don't know everything, obviously. I'm only going to tell what I know. And Hells, when we go up there, maybe we can find out more secrets. Or maybe I'll be allowed to say some of them. Are there any more questions on only raiders, please? Any more? Okay. Was that raising your hand, or was that just... Okay. Gotcha.
I believe we are clear.
All right. All right. This one's a mouthful, but these are essentially spirits. Now, there's a couple names. I'm going to try to translate it as best I can, but Hologoraths, Valravens. See ya, fucker. These ones...
Oh my.
So these are spirits that are... What's the word I'm looking for? They're like, in a sense, trapped they're trapped in ice. They can be trapped in effigies, items, so on and so forth. And they come out looking like this. They will kill anything that is living. It's said in our culture, it's their curse to bear, to kill anything that is living. These ones will actually have to watch out for the most, for said thing that we will probably come across. They are drawn to those with bad intent. So I'll use the word evil in this sense, since you guys can understand that better. If you have malintent, I say you, anything and anyone, and as it states in writings that they get powerful when said things are around them. They get more powerful if there is malintent, if there's said evil, aid evil. It is just how those spirits work. I'm not too knowledgeable on these, obviously, but I can try to answer the questions best I can. I can take any questions for these. If I can't answer, I do apologize. If I can't answer, I will try to get the answer to you right away. Lenneth.
Can you further clarify what you mean by malintent or evil? What is it exactly they're sensing or looking for?
See, my auntie would probably explain this better. The want for a darker power and the darkest of things in this world, the malintent to harm people, the malintent to make things miserable, to kill, and so on and so forth. I believe that is what they are drawn to specifically, and anything similar. That is, I believe, the closest I can to translate to common. And this stuff I don't personally deal with. Like I said, how do I... Cirrus, those who deal with spiritual things and the remedies of, and so on and so forth, come across these a lot. Rise.
Because these are spirits, if we come across them, does that mean that they are intangible to physical means of harm? Or are they with bodies?
They are with a type of body. So it's either ice, a husk of sorts, or like this one did before he moved around, an effigy. Now, go ahead.
Will disrupting these effigies disrupt the spirit from being able to manifest?
If I remember my auntie telling me, yes. Now, magic works better on them once you've destroyed said thing. Ugh. Any more questions on this thing?
Will they
Observe one.
recognize other undead as a threat? For
Absolutely.
instance, could Chips and I...
Absolutely. Lux?
Very well.
Should we be worried about any special abilities or anything it can do? Or is it just raw strength?
Obviously, you will deal with the strength that it embodies. Ice, a husk, an effigy, so on and so forth. That would be the strength side of things as its embodiment. For magic specifically that it can cast, it would still be ice magic. Chips.
This is just a general question / comment. Alright. The general we know is in the north. And there's all these creatures there. And we know the general's been gathering forces. How well do you think he would be able to lead these troops, or is he even leading these troops? Are these just going to be there? I guess I'm trying to figure out, are these going to be organized against us, or is it just going to be a chaotic mess? I guess this is more speculation. I'm curious as to your northern experience, what you would think.
So for that one... Fuck. So, as I previously stated, for any malice and all that, it will be drawn to it. The bigger and better the malice, the more appealing it is to them. So for these guys, for example, as for said general, probably. It is highly probable. It is not only probable for them, but probable for most said things that we will run up there. But these ones are very high up there in that regard. That is their favorite food, their pastime, their interest. It's their whole livelihood. That's what they're cursed about.
Augusta?
Yes.
Is there a recorded distance of how far away they can be found from their source, their ice or their effigy? In case you either have to escape them, or if you run into them, you have a certain area to find their effigy to destroy it?
So these can sense you a lot farther than most. Yeesh. From the last time I read these reports about them, as soon as... So I'm going to work off of some of those that you have... Some of you might have a magic sense or a sense of some sort about spirits, darker things, or just overall general sense. If you can sense them, they more than likely might sense you. And it's enhanced if they are around certain individuals, like undead. I can't give you a number because most of those who deal with these have a... Like I said, I'm sorry, I'm loosely translating, but a magic user, a mage, there's usually always a mage with them to help sense these types of things. As for seeing them, I suppose if you can see the effigy or something, you definitely know they're probably close and they know that you're around. Unless you, say, maybe play it smart and distract them with something that could be appealing to them, but even then that's really hard. I know we have some people actually in here, and in our ranks that could probably help us with this. If not, we can get a Cirrus. Does that help any?
Yes. I think I got the picture now. Yes.
Okay. If it helps any at all as well, I can try to write up a summary notes for you all to read as well, if you haven't been note-taking already. Anything more on this thing? I'd like to not look at it anymore and move on to the last one. Well, this next one's my favorite. I used to raise them when I was younger. And these ones are creatures. The woolly rhino. At least I will end on a better note. Okay. So, these are a very popular, common plant what's the word? Plant eater? Plant eater. Herbivore. So, you will see these everywhere. They are your favorite traveling companion. They are the most common one. They are dangerous. They can be, especially if they're provoked. Or, no, it's a little early. It should not be mating season. So, but if you see a baby, don't approach the baby unless the mom is around. If you are alone with the baby, the mom will think you have ill intent. So try not to do that. Now, when we travel up there, these are our best bets to get anywhere.
The baby?
No, not the babies. The woolly rhinos in general. They would need to be from young adult to an older adult to be able to ride them, because obviously we cannot ride on the backs of the babies. It's usually they won't do it. They rather know that their young is safe and unharmed and not dealing with stress of anything. And the elders are usually left at home. I say home. Now, they also like snowflowers. They love eating that. That is like a drug to them. And what else? So, do you see how their eyes are? Their eyesight is not the best. So, if you do have to deal with them, say you are in the outside, this isn't an imprinted, saddled woolly rhino. It is straight wild. It will be like, why are you on my territory? If there are any aggressive ones. Oh. It makes me miss mine. Now, you can definitely go from behind the side. Like I said, just use that terrible eyesight they have to your advantage. And if they charge, go to a place where there is like a rock face, ice, or something. Have them run into it, knocks them out, stuns them, or whatever, if you have to. Be quick. You might come across them in many towns, cities, clans, etc. If it's not woolly rhinos, it is the huge woolly horses. I say woolly horses. They're huge horses. There are also woolly mammoths, but the woolly mammoths are actually usually over the they're over the mountain pass. That is where they're mainly at. So, for example, like Liang's territory up there. They just have more space for such a creature. Never hurt. If you need to deal with them, say if it is an angry person's pet, I say pet companion, and their rider is not around, try to just get away from it or stun them, put them asleep if you have to, distract them with a snowflower or some type of snack. And they'll be like, okay, I got you. This person just fed me, this person just gave me a treat, it should be fine. If they're tamed by a rider that is, not a terrible person, I guess. Are there any questions specifically on the woolly rhino? Which, that is all the scrolls I have, so that is the 4 examples of illusions I have already. Dars.
What would you say is his favorite food if we try to, calm him down and make him more friendly?
So, forgive me, I use this example, but it is the best one I could think of for an easier common translation. Snowflowers. So if they're the, oh, my leg. They're the pale blue iridescent looking flower that you see in the north. It smells, what did I say, like sweet pea and I forgot the other one.
Orchid, I believe.
Orchid, yeah. I miss my baby. That is their favorite thing, and in comparison on how it affects them, it is like giving a cat catnip. They just love it.
Safe?
Is that safe what? Oh.
Say, like a cat with catnip, generally speaking, don't they just become... Does that make sense?
Excitable?
Yeah.
In large amounts, it's like a drug to them. So they'll either be, like I said, I don't know about cats or catnip, but it's an example that was told to me. I guess I could just try to... Let me try to translate with the animal tamer that talked to me. So when you give large amounts of snowflowers to animals like this that love them, it is like a drug. They'll be like, happy and want to eat more and more and more. And the more you give them, the more they're like seeing sounds and colors are vibrant and all that. They get high. And they'll just become relaxed and they'll chill out. So I probably use the worst example, but also I'm allergic to cats, so I don't know anything about cats. Speaking of cats, hunters who don't hunt them are usually saber-tooths and huge ice wolves. They love eating them. And their horns are valuable for alchemical means, trophy means, property, so on and so forth. And their pelt is also valuable. And they have really good memories. They're not the brightest, but their memories are pretty good. Like mine, went blind in one eye, but anytime I came up, they instantly remembered how I smelled. Yeah. Any questions on the woolly rhino?
Question over here.
Sure.
for domesticated or tamed, imprinted, however the translation goes, is there any sort of general place or branding marking we should be on the lookout for that would indicate as such that they belong to someone?
Some do put a brand on their backside, their horn, a tag on the ear, or some type of an adornment or saddle. That is usually the common ways to know if it is somebody's companion. And if they are not a bred woolly rhino in captivity, if it is a wild one that is being tamed, they usually do not adorn or brand them until they have fully gone through their teachings and so on and so forth, if that is clear to you. Most who are the tamers try to avoid branding them. It does hurt them. And they avoid branding the horn, but they do it to try to make sure nobody tries to take their horn away from them. So, though, like raiders and such. Those who really love their pet, their companion, they would adorn them or put a saddle on them and leave it on their mark or some type of tag. Usually they do the ear one. That's the less painful for them. But it is to keep them safe. They are very well loved up there. Any more questions on this? And please don't ask if you can have one. There's no way we can take it home.
His name is Gregory.
Any questions? Okay. All right. That was the illusion of the parent of my woolly rhino. Tully. That was his mom. But, unfortunately, we had a raid in Isidel, and the Pale Orcs killed most of the pen that I was help raising, so. Matooks. So, this one I don't have an example of. No, I think I couldn't make time. So Matooks, they are a small, very fluffy type of animal. Well, I say animal, creature. They're very smart. They're very smart when it comes to hunting. Definitely be careful of these. Now, you might think they are actually a creature. I mean creature as an animal, but they're actually, they have some type of, they do actually have some intelligence to them. I know several scholars and others tried to teach them Ice Tongue or some type of common. It's very hard for them to try to speak it. You might be able to understand and see why, but they do have their own type of language. Sometimes you can come across some that can understand you, whether you try to speak slowly in common, Ice Tongue, or Some try to do gestures and all that. Now, Matuks, they like forested areas, like woodlands and all that. That's their favorite place. They like to essentially move around. If they have to hide, they hide behind the trees, ice, etc. So they used to have their own territories, except they were forced out of it. I think towards the northeastern, I believe. It's because of it's because of goblins. The goblins took. The goblins are very territorial, and they took their spot. So if you see a Matuk and you see a goblin in the same area, it's probably not going to end well. There's not a lot of communities left because of this fact. It would be very fascinating if we ran into them, I'll say that. Sort of a rare sight. This one I don't know if I can answer any questions on, 'cause I don't remember much about them from my teachings. But I can take any questions, but I would like to wrap up with one said thing before I end the class. Are there any questions on Matuks? If I can't answer it, I'm just going to tell you I don't know.
Question.
What's up?
You said small creatures. You said fluffy. About, like, are we talking like most are knee height, waist?
Maybe up
calf?
here. Maybe the tallest, if at all. But usually like that. To me anyway. I know I'm pretty tall. I would like to move on to the last part. Actually, I'll skim over a few things. So, behemoths. Huge, all right? Fucking huge. There's no way I can try to give an example of that. Maybe as big as this room. They can fly. I say behemoth. So, for example, flyers. Ooh, what's the translation? Wyverns? They're. You could tell by their wings and all that. Anyway, keep eyes to the skies as well as the ground, essentially. Other behemoths like dire bears, saber tooths, the dire ice wolves. They're just huge. Anything you come up across against that you saw the biggest ever in your life, they're bigger up there. And that's part of the evolution, I suppose, because, they have to survive up there. Trolls. There are ice trolls, there are mountain trolls. They don't like fire. So if you ever are dealing with a son of a bitch that's giving you trouble of their kind, they don't like fire. It actually slows down and nearly stops their healing abilities. Okay? So keep that in mind. And I'm going to go over one thing, and I can write this up for you all too. The conditions up there are rough. It is cold, and it can be below freezing and way below freezing, so dress up. If you need a heat stone, if you need some anti-frost, whatever, do it. Now, when we get to Isidel, there could be a chance we can ask for more supplies, but we need to try to supply on ourselves. There are some areas where if you hear rumbling, that means an avalanche is coming, or cracks in the surface are forming underneath your feet. It is best to get to cover sometimes high grounds depending on the area you are in. Because you do not want to be anywhere near things that are falling. You don't want to fall through the cracks. You do not want to be buried under the snow. If you are buried under the snow, most try to do some type of magical means of a flare. And you want to try to do something that is not too loud, obviously. Like I said, there are some dangerous areas. If you're too loud or if a force is too great, there could be a chance that these are set off. As well as, creatures and people that can also find where you are because of it. If you are ever cold, if you are ever trapped under snow, I say trapped under snow. If you are trapped in the middle of nowhere and there's snow everywhere, dig down. Or find a place where the wind that is blowing is covering you. You want to find that area. You make a little cove, you dig down, and you try to stay warm by any means. You do not want to be walking at night below freezing. Most don't survive there, especially if they're not built for it. As well as equipment, your armor, your equipment, your weapons, so on and so forth. Do make sure that you are checking to see if they can withstand freezing and below freezing temperatures. I've seen some people's weapons shatter as soon as they bought it from an auction because they were not meant to be up there. Now, aside from survival, that should be it. There is one thing I will mention that I saw in a report that came in recently that I wish to discuss at a later date with said people. There was a rumor, and it was not confirmed fully, but they thought it was important enough to bring up, which is fair, considering what we might be dealing with. There have been... right. Demonic sightings.
Oh.
With cults. It is a rumor that was happening fairly recently, but some individuals are unable to confirm it. But unfortunately, not a lot of word has come from there, considering the circumstances we are dealing with. So, be prepared for that. I can't answer any questions upon that. So, apologies. If you have any further questions, I can try to answer some later, after the class. However, I would prefer that if you bear with me, I could possibly write them down for you, or we can go over them on the travel there. Like I said, I am no teacher. I am never taught in my life. And I've said a lot of things that I would have been smacked for saying because we're supposed to keep secrets. However, in this regard, I shouldn't, and I won't. That is all I have for the class, I believe. And I will say this, Yetis are, in fact, real. Win in the fist fight, or don't.
Thank you very much, Augusta. Beautiful work.
Nice work.
Very, very informative.
I hated teaching.
The primer would be
You did great.
right up.
Thanks.
Take these lessons to heart, and do remember, with all the etiquettes taught, we are representatives of the CAF. In or out of uniform, your actions will be judged for the whole organization. So, do check yourself, but do remember, we all stand together, united as one, and we need to make the best impression that we can. If there is nothing else, I believe we can probably dismiss the class and have you with further preparations.
When you said demonic, there's no pictures, no nothing.
I believe because there is no visual reports, I believe it was the mage's sensing.
If anyone is in needing of a cloak or cover for the cold, I've made some for people who are more susceptible to it.
That was Toby.
We've been
Demonic
unable.
activity in the north.
Everything there was Toby.
Yeah.
It was all Toby.
We just need to run a little bit of it.
Oh, Toby's
A little
out.
bit of mana under.
Perhaps.
I'll prep earlier.
Should be fine.
I was gonna say, perhaps those who deal with said things should prepare and talk about it.
Wait, what?
We'll talk about it on the way. I'll prep early, get on the boat early.
All right.
Probably to put some.
You don't know anything
So what I'm hearing is you're just going to.
Yeah.
Use your ability. Yeah, that works.
Can I talk to you two? And it will be super quick. Literally 2 minutes. Yes, you too. Yes, you.
I guess we'll.
Am I still huge? I am.
Put it inside of you.
I need to fix this ring. Come with me real quick.
I mean, that was the point to make sure that it would work.
Alright.
I'm going to head back. Decide the road, the path of the gate, so that there is more defense, so that if we can't fill in spots, we can do so.
Did I break this already? Shit.
What's up?
Alright, well, Chips isn't here.
I'm here.
Fuck!
I actually have one question for Augusta, so I'm gonna ask her.
Okay. So, I'm gonna let you two know this. I don't know, because my brother keeps secrets from me, but he's mentioned that it's gonna be derogatory as hell, but he's mentioned that there's been a couple bloodsuckers here and there up there. So, I don't know if you have any beef up there, but I assume you'll deal with it if we come across it, because I'm probably not allowed to interact with such.
Do you know how many ingredients we have left for
Does that make sense?
If we have enough to make some.
They're all.
We
Sounds
should
like the
actually
group
have
and
enough
everybody
for
up
that, so
there.
we didn't use a lot of those in
So,
Fallbrook.
do we have a list of
So we
everyone
should have
who's
a fairly good
been
stock
called?
of those.
No.
We do, but
a go.
I think we need to go over it
We don't,
in a
of course, have unlimited
leader
stock,
meeting.
but we do, I believe we should.
Oh,
have
okay.
a fairly
Because
Sure.
considering some
Yeah,
those
at least
in the
enough for
academy don't like
at least
certain
one for
people,
everyone?
I say people,
Mhm.
we need to go over it.
I'm gonna be.
I think.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
definitely have one
Yeah,
for
yeah, of course.
emergencies when I really need it, because the
That's
call
it.
is gonna be.
I'll leave it to you two then. I've heard no word from the council or if they're deploying an army or battalion.
My
I do know
chest is like a
Octavia's from the
burning
north, though.
core. I need that to
There's a possibility we'll
lit
see some
or
of her
I'm
house.
fucked.
Gotta go up.
Great. I'm probably not wanting to deal with that.
Go up.
But that's all I got. I'm so sorry I butchered that lesson. I don't like teaching.
You did. You did perfectly fine. I couldn't have been done better myself. You did beautifully.
Thanks. It sucks too. Just a lot of it is just in. How do I say this? Seeresses? Like those who get visions or look in a pot and they throw dust in it, they see the future, or ruins and stones and runes. Sorry.
Seers,
And yeah.
Yes, I see what you're saying. Yes.
So it's either those or mages that have like these sense and they'll tell you how to deal with it. But then I know a lot of us don't deal with said things either, so it was really hard for me to explain and remember all of that.
Very sure.
Hey.
Hey, sorry I was late for class today.
No, it's okay. I figured you were finishing up. Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting all the stuff, on orcs and stuff.
That was one thing I actually don't know much about either. Was the other thing. Goblins.
Oh, yeah, gets, yeah. Yeah, they can be a feisty group, honestly, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Then with the Mardukes?
Oh, yeah, Matux?
Matux, yeah. Them
I think that's
Tux, Gits and Tux, it sounds like they probably clash a bit, considering they're very similar size.
Yeah.
I have one curiosity. You mentioned that the woolly rhino's horn had alchemic
yes.
uses. What is it like primarily used in? If I can ask, I can probably look through my notes. I think it's been looked over, but if you can't remember right now, that's fine. I can maybe do some research myself.
I don't do alchemical stuff, but I know we'll definitely run into people that do up there. However, the top one that is notoriously known because of somebody from my squad is woolly rhino dust, rhino horn dust, which is a
Is it
makes
to
someone
the Minotaur horn?
For some, yes.
Understood.
I don't want
For
to take
some-
a horn from Woody.
Well, it's suggested not to, but it's more. I'm sure it's one of those. If it dies,
It does happen. Yes. You want to.
Okay, if it dies,
It's like. I think some of your teachings is like you need to use all of it if you do slain it. If it dies, make sure to bury it, but you can still use some things because it is giving back to nature and its people and the creatures if you do use it. Essentially,
yes.
I don't know all the alchemical means for the horn. That isn't just that, by the way, because I don't deal with that.
It's not just with that.
Yeah,
so I'll
gods,
probably
no.
need to.
I
I'll
hope
probably
not.
need to find an alchemist up there or I'll need to do some research if any CAF has
You could
done
probably
missions.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably get some of their research notes or books. That could be
I
nice
will
and
take
useful.
a look at that.
But yeah, do make sure that you skins it for a pelt so you can keeps you warm.
Use
the
all of
horn
it rather
for
than
it.
don't waste not whatnot.
If you see
Cook
a
all
dead
its meat for
carcass
dinner.
and it's dark and it's a literal storm outside, I know some people hide in the husk. It is if
Yep,
you have nothing else,
keeps you
you
warm.
do it. Keeps you warm. Yep.
It's a little squishy sometimes depending on how much meat's still left on them, but it does keep you warm.
I
It's
think I
good.
remember a similar tale from a play of somebody hiding inside of a riding creature, so I can see the yes. All right. All right. Thank you very much. I'll look through see if we have any notes on that.
I certainly wouldn't have the notes. What's up?
I'll be able to get those notes off for you just in case for stuff I might not know later.
Yeah, that's fine.
You mentioned about the woolly rhinos horns having alchemic.
There's still
properties. I was
probably
curious if
some
they
more
happen to
stuff,
know what
but
those
we'll
were
just go
offhand.
over it on the ship,
They
perhaps,
don't
or
know
when we
all of
land
them. They
there
do say
in the
it
first
is
camp we take.
apparently similar.
Yeah,
properties to
I'll,
it.
I feel like
I'll
I covered as much as I could.
Stuff down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to keep writing stuff down as much as I can. See if I can, straighten it out, because I know I'm not the cleanest writer. It's,
I'll send her your way.
we don't got scholars up north. We got
If I see her, I'll send her your way.
smiths and log workers and hunters.
Yeah, and you have your elders that probably just have all the information in their head, right?
Yeah, the elders, the shamans, they chanted and they do
Yeah.
their chants and whatnot. Yeah,
Shaman, that was another word I could have used, but I didn't think about it. Because I was trying to think of the other word for Osiris or those who get visions. Hi, Professor.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
hi. Good job, by the way.
Thanks. I don't think I could ever be a professor. There ain't no way.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, I can see you doing it.
But I could
Well,
see you
we'll
doing
see.
it as well.
We'll see. But I'm glad I did semi-okay, I hope. There's just a lot of stuff
You
that
did great.
I've not personally come across, so I can't give a good statement.
You did good, from what I
Mhm.
got.
Thanks.
You did good.
I appreciate it.
You did.
Actually,
We'll show yourself
I was gonna ask, since it's kind of what I remember going to the north like years ago. It's been a while though. But what is the reputation of tieflings, for example? Just so I have an understanding, because I know it was pretty grim when I was there.
How do can I say it bluntly without offending
Yes,
you?
say I would prefer. Yeah, I'm not going to get offended. I would prefer you say it bluntly to me, so I know what I'm getting myself into.
Okay, it might be really forward. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
You got this. I got you. I got you. You got this. Mhm.
It's okay. You got it.
exotic.
What?
It's because you either are really loved or really hated. I'm really sorry.
Forget I asked.
You know,
Fucked up.
no, they.
I can't go anywhere now. Forever
Look.
going to be stuck.
Look, I'm really sorry. He's usually called the Hornhead.
Oh, God. What?
Hornhead.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's totally why I'm not attracted to bile or anything. But anyway, besides the point.
Wow.
Besides the point, yeah.
Wow.
I might call you demon and all that as derogatory, but otherwise they'll be like, I'm looking to be dragged down to hell, baby, or I don't know, whatever the fuck. Sorry, Professor.
I can't wait to be fighting people off with a stick. For Blades,
I'm so fucking sorry. That's like one of the top awkward conversations.
Yeah. Having to turn it to your teacher. That's,
Well, it's like, okay,
yeah.
anything with tusks is attracted to things that also have tusks, in a way, I guess is how I was told to, but I don't know.
I mean, yeah, orcs usually like orcs, or orcs like trolls, or like, you know.
Yeah.
It really
my
does
gods.
depend sometimes.
Oh my god, there's probably more
There-
mixed
I
up
mean,
there.
There is a very good reason why some of the, you know, the big cats or the wargs, orcs usually like up there if we're from the north, because, you know,
Oh, I
got
wish
the big fighty teeth, you know.
we had time for you to teach a class, because
I-
the orcs and wargs, that's dangerous though.
God.
Don't they do what's the word I'm looking for? Hunting parties? And that's
They
dangerous?
do. They do.
We might need to
do,
mention that,
hunting
'cause
parties.
If we take the route where I think we might be going, there could be a chance we run into them, and I don't know anything about wargs. Well, I know how to kill one, but that's not anything that's useful.
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
Yeah,
useful. I
mean-
meant like in its entirety, I guess. I just
Yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, you go for the neck, or you try to, you know, you get by the tusk and you snap its neck or something, you know, you...
Ooh, yeah.
I don't like thinking about that.
I'm never teaching again.
But hey, I feel you. I miss Snowy sometimes. That was my walk.
maybe eventually there's not an all-out generational war in any place. But I think there always will be, considering the hell we live in.
Yep, it really will be. I know you usually like your big cities and all that. Have you ever been to like one of them smaller villages?
I've visited a few frost giant clans. And some of them we have extended family in, I call it, and treaties with. For example, in the mountains, there's a mountain pass that's past the Isadel. The all around mountain pass that you could take up north. There's actually a frost giant clan that we might run into and deal with. Their clan name's actually easily translated. It means like pass guardians, mountain pass guardians.
Oh, yeah, they're the pass guard. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Man, that class could have gone longer if I said and taught everything, but I'm not doing that.
No, that makes sense, honestly. Look,
that would have taken
you
longer.
got the important stuff down. You got your important stuff down. If there's, more notes that people can look at, then, pass that along and whatnot.
You had the same ideas.
Okay.
Oh, Augusta, when you get a chance, can you lower Risei's temperature while she has the core in her?
Is that why she ran off?
At some point.
She just booked it.
Oh, well, no, that's because she sent Barry into the wrong color.
Oh.
Who?
Okay. Barian,
Oh, Barian. Sorry.
He didn't pay
That was really rude
tax.
of me. I am so sorry. That was extremely fucking rude of me.
You forget our general from Fallbrook.
Yeah, but he's in Toronto right now, so...
I can't believe he fucking mentioned... that's so embarrassing. That, elf ears are a...
Oh. A delicacy?
Oh, did you...
Yeah.
Did you...
Well, yeah, because years ago, he said, so, that joke you've made? He brought it up while I was teaching. I'm like, fuck. It's not actually a joke, but I think it's a joke. But yeah, people eat.
I did have one question, though. How do you tell if a lady is with somebody?
Let's do by race. So, Frost Giants like doing horn adornments. Or... if they're hornless, I say, they'll do like earrings or necklace or a head jewelry. They'll do that.
Tiara?
Yeah. For trolls, I've seen. You can maybe help me with this, but I've seen like some do tusk jewelry, and it depends on the design. Or
some like doing like caps. Yeah, some do like the rings on the ears or the rings on the tusks, or even just like a tusk cap kind of thing. Like they might cover a little bit in gold.
Obviously
orcs
humans.
Are a bit of a weird one.
I don't know anything about the orcs ones. I'll tell you that. I know
most
how
of those ladies are gonna be
thing.
double my height, anyways.
That's the thing. Orcs can be completely random in what they can tell of being together, or depending on the
by clan. Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Because honestly,
so
a lot of
orcs are just
I need to mention.
Are you wearing jewelry or are you?
Women are aggressive up there. It's women are powerful up there.
Yep.
Take that as you.
Very.
If they like you, they will let you know.
Mars is the lead blacksmith of our village. Mars the lead
Climb the mountain
blacksmith.
because it is there.
We need to probably warn Ryder. Speaking of flirts,
or not, and find out what happens.
True.
Later. We're fine.
No, maybe not do that because we don't want another,
How about you tell him?
situation happening.
He's durable. I'm not.
I taught a class. How about you teach him? You do that.
Dragon can teach that man.
But yeah,
I mean, maybe.
it's by, I think, yeah, it's hard. You can probably, it's
It
hit or
is.
miss. It's always by clan.
Well, okay. The most common thing that I can see is something to do with bone or teeth. So like, a necklace or a bracelet or earrings, but those are still like bone.
And they'll probably match the guy?
It depends. Sometimes it might match the guy, it might match like their profession, your job, like if it's a hunter, then maybe they'll symbolize the first warg they hunted down, and then they'll have the teeth of the warg as a necklace.
You know what's funny? I remember one clan doing nose rings. Yeah,
Yep.
they didn't.
Yeah,
It's a
there's-
nose ring, and then if there's a single bead or whatever that's fucking called, if there's a single bead, they're unmarried. If there's more than one bead, they are married. That's one I ran into, at least for the trolls and orcs and all that. I thought that was pretty cool. Fucking nose rings are sick.
I remember seeing one actually where in my clan usually we don't have stuff like that. But I did see one orc that came by, and he and his wife had the nose bone, so it was like the point coming out of the nose on either side.
That's kind of sick. Yeah.
Then a couple years later, they just wasn't together anymore, so it was actually only coming out the one nostril.
Oh god. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
multicultural up there, so it's rough.
The lip ring.
Yeah, I mean, for Bile and I, when I'm gonna give us horn adornments. I only have the one, so I kind of can only put it on this side. But that's how I'm gonna show that I'm hopefully eventually married. Some other people of my family don't have horns, so they do the head jewelry, and they actually request. Yeah, so my sisters don't have horns like I do. What the fuck is?
You see nothing yet.
Understood. My sisters don't have
okay.
horns, but I know a couple of them. When they got married, they have the headdress adornment, and they had fake horns put on them.
That's above my pay grade.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you probably don't want to flirt with my sisters. They're awful.
I just realized something. It's easy for me because, Orm and orcs don't really do much stuff because, it's kind of more open and then just they sell dance with a specific person, but it's still kind of whatever. What the fuck am I gonna do with Vivs? I got a little whole bugkin shit thing. Oh.
I don't know. Good
There's
luck.
a whole weed of grass there.
Oh,
good luck with that one.
You okay?
What's that fish for?
I got my hand.
Oh, you're
What the fuck are you carrying? What is that?
That's a whole nother
Cannonball.
For what?
Front gate. I need weights.
Oh.
Kids.
Do you need some help, or you just want to get it yourself?
Help would be appreciated.
Sure.
You asking for help, really?
Look at what you're carrying. Look at what you're carrying.
It's dense. It's heavier than it looks.
Her bug apple.
Nice.
Nice balls.
Stop! Stop.
Where are we taking these things?
Come on, keep carrying the balls or bring them to the front.
You sure you want to give me the biggest? Never mind.
Huh. Seems a bit unfair, doesn't it?
I guess I have the biggest balls.
One of the possible answers.
Well, they
far,
are
no
the
guard
least
has
dense,
chosen them.
I believe.
It's not the size, it's how
This is
you
the
fire
first.
it.
Well, there are a lot of different cannons. Short bore, smooth, long.
Damn.
Show off.
Not everyone can be like you, alright?
Fine.
Very showboaty today, isn't he?
He's just gripping it like a fucking
Cadet,
bowling
if I may
ball.
ask, which guard asked you to carry that?
Toby, do not
ball?
make it a. He made it a snowman.
The one in
that's just
front
standing
of
there
the
holding
hammer.
nothing?
The one that's walking in front of us, that's not the hammer.
Was he carrying a cannonball already?
Yeah, and it dropped on his hand and crushed it. You might want to
Please
get that
don't
like that.
stop in front of me. I am.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Straight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Here, we'll put,
Okay, I'm gonna put this
balls
down.
together. Oh my god.
I hate
Let's
holding
make
balls.
sure that
What
doesn't
the
land on him. Yes?
What is this? What is that?
It's denser than it looks.
It's very dense.
There ain't no way.
Can it collapse?
Oh my god!
Oh,
No, yeah, put on top.
It can't be that. It can't be that.
Oh my god.
I rest my case.
How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel to hold weight you cannot bear?
I
How
guess
does
the
it feel?
smallest of balls are the densest.
What are you doing?
I'm good. I think I want a drink after trying to teach a class. Worst thing ever.
Drink tonight?
Yeah, I'll try to drink on the ship and then I have to sober up.
Well, this should be good enough.
What was that? Damn. Why is what?
walking on air?
Hey!
Alright, it's okay.
Hey! What are you doing?
It's alright.
It's not fine. He's following his
Falling,
style.
but at what cost? What are we here for?
No. This bird has so much.
Wait.
really should.
I thought we were all gonna lock up here. Right there.
Hold on. I have an idea. Can you glue? We are not gluing it.
Alright, guys.
I don't have any shiny things, sorry.
Now it looks real professional.
Rain check.
I think that's the end of my segment.
Just hide the small one.
Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. That thing wants to do arson. Guys, help me. Guys. Hey, guys. Holy shit. I just ran into a crow or a raven. I don't know. I still don't know the difference. I said I'm gonna give you a rain check because I don't have anything shiny on me, and it said arson. So I booked it.
Which one? Was it Corby? Was it mine?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
right, speaking of.
No, it's not. It's that one.
Oh, yeah, that isn't Corby. They are not nearly large enough. Hi.
Arson. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
They have been hanging out with Misty.
Good one. I read that about a 5 out of 10.
I feel like the
definitely
most.
been hanging around Misty.
Yeah, probably. That actually makes
Yeah.
sense.
Definitely. Yeah.
Good morning.
Oh my god. Oh, that came with the smell. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh.
Go on. Some good magic.
Sorry.
Yes. I drank some of Miss Lavender's magic because she was showing it to Professor Blazeheart, but it looked really tasty, so I just kind of ran up and sat in it, and then I ate it, and it was good.
Nice.
And then we talked about, and then I talked about how, honestly, those raiders know what they're talking about. I also eat things, and I get their powers, so clearly they know what they're talking about.
So if you ate, like, you know, one of us, you'd...
Well, I don't know about you guys, because you don't believe it, but they seem to believe it, so clearly that means that no one should get upset with me if I were to eat them.
What?
Nah, you know you won't.
Yay, permission! No one's talking me out of this!
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Maybe eat in moderation.
Huh?
Or her. Eat her, you know.
No, I feel like...
you didn't.
I feel like there would be some people that would be very upset by this, notion if I were to eat Augusta.
What, you mean ice running across the bridge?
No, I thought I saw somebody not there.
Oh, hey, Victor. Oh. Yeah, I saw
fucked up.
I thought I saw someone, you know, in the class. It was weird.
There were a lot
What
of
do you
people in
mean?
class.
There were people in
No,
class,
it-
yes.
Well-
There's no flying. There's no just flying.
I meant. No. Oh, is she Queen's escort?
Oh, fuck that.
I think that's.
Also, what the gawk is with the Rider fan club?
Who is Victor?
I don't know who you're
What
talking
am I
about.
doing? I can't smell.
There's like a sign outside
Why are
of
you
the
smelling me?
arena that is Rider fan club.
That you do.
What? It says what outside the arena?
That I do.
Rider fan
For you,
club.
Victor
That you
Heinrich.
smell.
This was on my door.
I do not smell. I shower daily.
A cheesy bacon deluxe at the arena. What?
Oh, that's
Why would
that's
Ryder put
bait.
that on your door?
That's Ryder
What's
bait.
that
No,
one
that
say?
Ryder didn't write that.
Nothing.
That is Ryder bait.
the
That is to
Victor
make
smells.
Ryder go.
Oh, that
I think it's
one.
the Fae.
Yes.
I think
Wait,
it's
is
the
it?
small Fae. No, the smaller Fae. The smaller Fae. Are the smaller Fae leaving them like as tricks? Because
Oh,
that
like the
sounds like
bush?
a...
No, because that one was left by Chips.
Well, just because it's signed
was that
by
one
Chips
said?
doesn't exactly mean that it might have been left by Chips. Somebody could be lying.
You know what? Now I'm curious if there's something on my door.
I already
didn't
checked.
see
There's nothing.
But why did
Because
you have to
originally...
be like
I wouldn't say golden shit.
You can call him
Did
Lemon.
you say
I'm pretty sure he
derogatory?
knows that one.
Are you trying to make a
Yeah,
play on words?
derogatory.
Derogatory.
No.
Don't tell him that I told you though.
Wait, what? Isn't that how he says it?
No, that is what
Derogatory.
said. Wait, when are we
Like
getting those
Durotan?
Victor lemons?
Derogatory.
Victor?
The Victor lemons, yes.
Oh, that's why people was
I
giving
heard
me the
about them.
funny eye when I tried to be all fancy with the
No, you're fine.
derogatory.
Derogatory sounds very funny.
Your lemons.
That's what they all says up north when they're trying to mimic the humies.
He is so mean. I don't like him. He's not pretty and he's not nice. There's no
We're
reason.
striking a deal with you. Head on the brakes.
I would not.
Sorry, I thought that was
What's
funny.
funny now, Chuckles?
But you are pretty and you are nice. You should give me insults for him.
Thank you for the compliments, but I have none for you except lemon, sunflower, and dandelion. Hi, what's up?
You remember assembly
Oh,
before
yes,
class
you
today,
know-
right?
Darius, do you know that they change colors?
You remember how
Like
the assembly we
beautiful
had
one
before
here
class
turns-
and how long you
See?
slept and missed it? I didn't sleep.
You
I didn't
know,
sleep
Oh,
in.
you
blue
poor
is
bastard.
the lucky
Didn't show
color
up.
in orc culture.
Don't fucking join him because you know we're on different sides. We always. What? You think that today we didn't have assembly before class?
Professor, did we have assembly before
class?
No,
we always have assembly.
What did you say?
We always have assembly before
We
class.
had to have assembly
Were you
before
not there
class.
either?
That
We
means
need to
there's a
go.
mix of being lucky and the best color. Yeah, we got.
Too busy to do something like that, unfortunate.
Nobody is too busy to commit arson. That is not.
I will fight you on this.
My back hurts so bad. I felt my age like ramping up the longer I taught the lesson.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay. I'm never teaching again.
Yeah, I'm on time this time.
I forgot I'm wearing a skirt. I gotta do this. I am not doing that, Professor.
It's just considered impolite decorum.
Yeah, I think Professor Anders has a particularly wonderful ring to it.
Well,
Don't butter it up.
It's not an announcement up here, then they would be calling you Headmistress Sanders.
if you're talking about your...
Oh my god. That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Could you imagine?
Being headmistress sounds like a lot of work.
It does.
Tried to skirt around that.
It does.
But, I feel like it was important info that
I couldn't picture it. You would just be too hard.
We should probably not use that word either because it's kind of derogatory.
Go ahead and sit, please.
Fucking dying, bro.
Well, I'm gonna do my best to explain the situation, but I'm only going to go so far, and I will let the rest be explained by your commander. Today, we will be finishing what a small group of us started just the other day. To preface this, if you don't already know, we are preparing you for the North. Not only with Augusta's teachings on culture and what to expect, but also getting you ready to work and function as a military force. For all intents and purposes, that is what you will be. Now, in doing so, we have made some decisions on some hierarchy that will be relayed at another time. That is not today's subject, but for today, to help you in the North, we thought it prudent to elevate you, in a way. You have seen and done many great things at this academy, all of which you should be proud of. Whether you feel you have made mistakes, you have learned and grown as a unit and become stronger together. You have lost, and you have
Hi,
persevered.
Coffee.
That makes you a great force, a force to be reckoned with. You have fought things most things, or people have thought were nightmares. And yet still, you stand. There are men who have earned higher ranks of honor than you, who have achieved less, not to mitigate their deeds of any sort. But I want you to know just how much you have done in your time here at the Academy. It hasn't been small. Whether you think it has or I don't know what you believe. You are exemplary. You are the best that I've seen. Now, today we will finish the ceremony, which we started. Normally, this is something we do when you are ready to graduate. Now, this is not what we are doing with you today, but we will be giving you something that will help you when you are in the North to be respected as soldiers. Something that will show them your accomplishments and what you have achieved.
It's going.
So today we will be holding a ceremony, after which, well, Marion will go through the details. But before we do so, the school has tradition, and we will be starting what is normally considered graduation rites, but this isn't your graduation. You need to get that out of your head. It's not what this is.
Oh, okay. Is the music okay for you guys, by the way, or is it too loud?
Marion, I'm at a loss for words. If you could finish.
Line! Oh, I heard you helped,
Standing.
What the hell was that?
Sorry.
I heard you helped Rock with the controller thing the other day. I saw in Discord. W for coffee.
Right.
That's so awesome of you, Coffee. Thank you.
It was given to me. I will need each of the squads one by one to take this book and to a location just outside the school. There you will be given a task of sorts. I'm not quite sure, as Akiyama is definitely a mystery still unto me. However, once we have completed whatever this is, we will report back to the Mother Tree, where we'll be awaiting you. Very well. If I could have the first squad. If I may. Arden Vale, please.
Sir George.
Yes, sir?
This book. Write your name within, at the tree. Luckily for you, you know right where it is.
Yes. Is it the same name?
Please.
Okay. Are we to give it back to you or to pass it on to the next squad once we come back and
I'll let you know now. Okay. They will be going off and talking with, well, this entity. And will be returning shortly. Now, everyone, I don't want to keep you all in silence as we accomplish this. However, it would be nice if you could stay somewhat accessible. So whether it is here or the Mother Tree, if you would, keep it between those two locations. Obviously, you can venture out just a little bit, but please be mindful so that we can attempt to get you all in a timely fashion. It shouldn't take too long. It's one squad at a time. So Ardenfell first. We'll have Crystal Thorn right after. Vanguard, then Ignis, Gallant, and then Please. Then the rest of you if you were skipped. Very well.
Let's go. Yes, sir.
Alright. That is all from me. Barian, do you have anything to add? Thank you.
All right. Now, tradition being what it is, but these are far from traditional times. Academy has always been... How do I put a show of union, cooperation, and camaraderie. For the sake of this symbolism and these respects, each squad has been and will be given a task, yes, but you are welcome to travel together. That said, as you see to your task, there are words and phrases which will need to be spoken verbally. My understanding, there's several of you who spoke with a large guest, something to do with an oak tree. It is my understanding that you are to gather there and begin your tasks. Of course, we'll be here to assist you where we must, for the sake of clarity. But each responsibility must be completed by yourself. For the time being, that should be all. I know you won't disappoint. Once you're completed, as said, we will regather at the Mother Tree. Good hunting.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what
I heard about it, but I don't know.
Or next, I'm just gonna wait.
Because we're dismissed as well.
We'll figure it out.
I mean, I know where we're going.
Also,
Wouldn't it
hello.
be easier to just wait by wherever they are so
Don't
they don't
wander
have to
too
walk as
far,
far,
but
so it
we're
doesn't
also
take as long?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
I guess
Let me go get change.
I have no idea what the fuck any of that
I'll
was.
wait here and then just come back here and we'll go.
Should we just...
Careful.
I don't do
I just told you guys where we're going. It'd be better to just wait around.
Okay.
no clue.
But
Yeah,
if you wanted to change, you could.
No, I don't know anything about a tree or oak tree.
You'll see. There's company outside of the academy that we will talk with.
Okay.
We were going to come with you on the north.
We have to?
We left or anything.
We have to. All right.
How long do we think this will take for us?
I think yeah, we have to. It's okay. They're good
All right.
company.
I'll stay around, but I'm at least gonna use the restroom, so I'll be back.
Understood, yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm assuming
Yeah. No, you guys scared me.
There the whole time.
I think Yuri was the only one available right now.
Well, now we're traveling together.
Oh, they were just kind of.
I know, it was my blind side.
Maggie is supposed to join us.
Do we all want to gather together?
Jamie.
Sorry.
What did you do?
I was thinking of yours.
You're a monster, no, I think I scared them.
Sage.
But they are laughing.
Coins.
You fucking killed
Are you
my
right, man?
sister. What the fuck? Are you good? You want me to come
Okay. turlet. I don't know who I need to be for this, so I'll jump in a channel when I'm back, y'all. So I'll be right back. Oh, fuck, I'm coming. Go ahead. Fuck. I'm out. I'm out. Okay, are we going? I'm out. I don't have any toilet paper on me, right? All right, we good.
Lift up your shoes. Let me see the bottom of your shoes. Okay. You look good. You look good.
Okay.
You look good.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
We're good. We're good. Okay, perfect.
All right, let's
Was
go.
that
Let's go.
Yesterday, or it was a couple days ago, so I remember where to go.
Okay.
Just follow.
My life is in your hands.
That's a scary sentiment, actually. You're like our leader. We need you alive.
Oh, there you go. No pressure,
I can't be
right?
in charge of that. Yeah, I can't be in charge.
No pressure. No pressure.
No pressure. Oh.
It's a lot of balls in
Thank
one
goodness.
place. Okay. Sorry, I
Doesn't get very
realized.
No, you're good.
but not at the tree.
What?
Mm-hmm.
As I instructed, it was supposed to be the entire student body.
I think there was just a little miscommunication.
Yes, each
I thought
squad
there
will
was
have a
other
task, but
Okay.
everyone must be present.
Okay.
Alright,
He yelled at us for not
yeah,
knowing how to
so
read
it's-
Sylvan, so
Come,
we all
let's
go.
have this settled.
I'm gonna go this way. It's easier for me.
Everybody go.
Don't touch the red stuff, it hurts.
Oh.
Oh.
noted.
Call me stupid.
What's red?
Uh,
Uh.
I know
Oh, well, this seems
Sorry,
like
with your life in my hands, I keep getting a little too far ahead of you.
Hello?
Huh.
There's fairy dust in my ears.
Here, let us go.
Surely.
Alright, let's go.
Well,
There's a lot of
Move
people
into
who are straggling.
here.
People
We've
don't
seen
want to
all
go,
of
so
I guess.
Yes.
Well, they
probably all
should
just
hurry.
wait.
I have no idea where the fuck Victor went, but you know, whatever.
Well, they should
There are still.
hurry.
Okay.
Goodness.
It is a little bit.
This is so much nicer.
Also,
It's nice
just
out here.
remember
Make sure everyone's together.
the
You said
book
the flower
was already
clearing, right?
summoned him. The thing.
Well,
What
someone
is this?
Don't worry. If any creatures pop up,
You
you
know what,
can
don't
probably
worry
fly
about
into
it,
a
come on.
tree or something.
Okay, we have a lookout.
Are we all
I
here?
don't think we have to.
Olive Gallant, everyone have their teams
Well, there were a
accounted
few
for.
wild animals out here. That's
Where's
some
Lux?
boars.
All of my team wandered off.
A rock. Isn't there?
Zach went to take care of some stuff, I think.
Okay.
Do we know about Ryder?
One person, I guess, from each squad.
I think Ryder went to bed.
Where the fuck is
Huh.
Lux?
Yeah, actually, you're right.
I think he's
He did say he was gonna do that.
Wonderful.
Darn, I was gonna warn him about the northern women.
Okay, so long as
Oh well.
there's at least one person from each
You can warn him on the
get that
travels.
information,
No, I
so
won't.
there's One,
I
2,
guess.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, we've
Yeah,
got
join
There's a,
bodies
there's
from
a,
each
there's a,
squad.
there's a squad.
Represented, but wait,
We
where
do
is
wanna
Lux?
He disappeared.
He just worked here.
Into the void.
But I
Into
should
the
get
void.
going because Treeman was very, very.
Please
that's
continue
sometimes
on your
difficult.
errand.
He's
I
in
will
the shadow
support our
valley.
stragglers.
Then let's go.
Okay, guys. Okay, follow.
Yeah, we are kind of lingering with about people who aren't here. Doesn't matter.
To Tree Man.
Yeah.
Most
Oh, at least we're not trying
Never met this tree man.
So why did he yell at you then? Because
worry, he's good
there's
company.
nobody here.
Oh, the tree man's good company. Let's go.
That is stupid. He yelled at you because there was nobody here.
Probably a bit
But
eccentric,
everybody had to go, but you had
No,
to
it's
go, but there is
eccentric 'cause
nobody
you have
I'm not sure.
here.
I think most
That
will
is
enjoy
stupid.
him.
It seemed like a miscommunication between what the two
Is
were
he an
saying.
actual tree or
Headmaster
is he
K told us to
man?
do one thing, and this is
He's tree man.
clearly very different
Okay, but is he
plan
more
from what
tree or
Headmaster
more
K
man?
told us the plan was.
He's tree man.
So,
The important
Probably just a
plan was it right
miscommunication.
here.
yes. Said it would go to groups one by one, and then they would find us anywhere.
Well, there he
between
is.
these two areas.
Oh,
I'm
he is a tree
barking up the wrong. Oh, hello.
I got distracted.
Huh.
What the fuck?
My goodness.
He is a tree man.
Oh wow.
Ugh. What the fuck?
Interesting.
Ugh.
Then at Monomile there is a ferry.
You see that? Who's he looking for?
I don't know.
I don't know, I'm just here, dog. Okay.
More
small people. Where is the smaller headmaster? Where is he? Oh! What is that thing? Get out of here!
Let's go, man.
Screw you, pesky
Oh shit, alright.
fairy! Get out of here!
Oh my god. What?
Goddamn fairies!
What the fuck is this?
He's
Very
helping the
into
people that are
everyone else.
struggling.
What do you say?
Oh, hey, there's.
To me? Are you talking about me? What the fuck am I? What do I look like to you? I'm an ancient tree, goddammit. What are you?
He's streaming.
My bad. Nothing, sir.
He's very grumpy. He just.
Sorry, do you need tapioca or something?
Only once you hear damn fairies, God, whatever they want. Fuck you! Come stand up to my tree.
What is this?
Hold on.
Is this normal of the elder faith?
You know what? No.
The tree we're supposed to have a fling with. Is this the one?
Maybe he's just a little.
He's got more attitude than an old guy that escaped the retirement home.
Look, tree man.
Oh, hey, it's the native ducklings.
So, listen, can you designate yourselves into squads for me? I'm colorblind.
Oh yeah, we'll totally do that.
Oh, we probably
So come here.
Oh, come on.
Everything because green looks like brown and red to colorblind.
That's where we say need a warlock.
Okay.
Stupid spot.
You must be Vanguard. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, Vanguard!
Tree man.
Boo!
here. Okay, that's what
Why we be with him?
Yeah, we're separating them.
What are you?
Ardent Veil.
I can only see the color green to establish this.
Yeah, that's
Oh, wait, he can't see me.
We're this color.
Color, I love your color.
I think
Yeah,
it's
green to
now he can see me.
Okay.
He said he can see green.
Right. The wolf. Hand it here.
Don't ask.
So you can just see my hair?
There you go.
Yes. You are free.
Damn, Grandpa! Sorry.
What'd you just say to me?
You're beautiful.
Oh.
My bad.
I really don't know if the tradition is.
Someone who can speak the Sylvan tongue. Can any of you?
Fun.
The scrumpy grumpy one. Perfect. Here you go.
Scrumpy Gumby.
Amazing.
What did you just say?
So there are some words in
He said
here
Scrumpy
that
Gumby.
designate to each of the squads. You should have gotten those in your magic mind. I hope. If not,
Well, let's hope I don't die while opening my magic
Forward
mind.
memo, sir. Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Paperwork. Not so much.
You know what's fucked up?
Don't die,
Each flower
Morgan,
you
we
step
believe
on,
in
I can
you.
hear their screams.
Oh.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Hey, can I go to bed? I'm scared.
No, you're
I need you.
Oh, okay. My life is in your hands.
Those words are very
I got you.
They'll be relevant soon.
You can't go to bed. I need you to try to freeze the
The
resailing.
guards were talking about hazing before.
Focus, please.
So with challenge. So on F. Everyone got it? On F.
Ew, I think he's got bugs in his head.
It is a lovely day today.
He's got a lot going on.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Shut
You still here?
Was that even common?
All got it? No.
I sharted. It's all enough.
What?
What?
I sharted.
I hope you roll a spare change of uniform, cadet.
Right?
I don't know if I can say that.
I'm pretty
Sure that I don't think any one of us got it.
What was said, right?
Understood.
I heard a shard.
Lux, we got Elanwa.
Ishara?
Okay.
Elanwa.
That's what it sounded like.
Help me remember Valinor.
Oh.
What I said.
Eleanor, remember that, please.
Okay.
Remember?
Sure.
Yes, it is. Okay.
I'll try to remember too.
What's your word?
Salinev? Oh, with a B.
Sorry, I did not mean to laugh. The way you said it was funny.
Is it a V or a T?
I hope we don't accidentally slur
Eleanor.
or something.
Okay,
Yeah.
listen.
Look, do you remember?
I'm counting on it.
Yep. Salinev.
Tell me it.
So, yep.
I
Nope.
don't think he got it. I don't think he got it.
Oh no!
Alanwa.
Wow,
Alanwa.
that other.
Alanwa.
Good.
Ignea.
Grab you and shake you like a little, I don't know, something. That shake.
Everything?
It's like a female eagle.
Careful, Lord, she's a very old tree.
I don't have anything else for you guys.
I'm going
Go to his
home.
age, you just you're talking.
Oh, bye. Well, you gotta go home.
Jamie.
I mean,
Let him go.
do you know what's going on yet? Do they know?
Probably.
I don't.
Get a word.
Not
We
really.
got a word.
Oh.
Well, we know the word.
Awesome, amazing. Now I'm
Do we
going
not
to
have
go
anything
over
for
to
general?
the I need Crystal Dawn. Step
That's not the.
forward.
Is that the direction back?
Yes? He hasn't made no turn yet.
Oh, it's just, okay, wonderful, awesome. Okay, hear me. I will give you a location within a riddle. At this location, you must find and speak the word that has been provided to you. Thus, something magical and amazing will happen, blah, blah, and you will bring me the resource of said item that you find at said location.
Oh, hi, Rye.
Pretty simple. So listen and hear well. If you need me to repeat it, I will. Where thorns of glass in silence bloom, and flowers guard a secret tomb. Find the place where crystals sleep, beneath the roots and shadows deep. The dome of thorns where students rest holds nature's gift and final test. Speak the word and spirits bring, and draw the life from Mana's spring. You get all that? I lied about telling you again. I'm not going to say it again.
Right.
I think that's something I need to write down.
Got it.
I think I know where they need to go.
Go away.
Do you need the book?
Oh, no, no. I don't want that.
Oh.
It's made out of the.
At least he's honest. Let's go. Bye, guys.
I'm guessing I'm teaming up with someone.
This is very bizarre.
You wanna join ours?
I guess.
Which cat?
Whoever you
Want
want.
Vanguard?
No, it's sure.
Hi, that is
Yeah.
us.
I had something that's
Green. Green, my favorite. Okay, listen close.
Your only favorite.
Guessing
Anyway.
the monarchy.
Yours is difficult, so have fun with that.
probably one. I don't even see the color.
Glass and growth in union swell, and heat within the silence dwells. Step just beyond the garden's frame, where crimson hearts await the flame. One bloom burns brighter than the rest, a trial held in nature's test. Speak the word and fingers close, and safely pluck the flame-born rose. Now go!
Run, students, run!
Hello.
That only scared me for a second, man. That was crazy.
Good to meet you.
What did you call me?
Squad, and the guy, the woman said you shot it. I don't know, is that your thing? So small, look at you!
Oh my god.
He does not speak for everybody.
This is what Chip was saying, man.
I wish I was locked back up in my room.
Shut up! Okay. Where fire once soared in sculpted grace, a burning past takes rigid place, wings of brass and grays of gold, a tale of rebirth carved and cold. Among the feathers, still and bright, a gift remains in silent light. Let hand be firm and voice be clear. Speak the flame, the bird.
Thank you, Silver. You're the best.
Get that little guy?
Little guy?
I will torch you.
Oh shit! No, he's just kidding. He's just kidding.
It's
Oh.
throwing it to
You don't need to take off your hoops, girly. It's okay.
What an asshole.
Hey, you're speaking for us.
Oh, is it us?
Who's
Oh, that is us.
I'll see you guys later.
Augusta.
The
Okay.
turnaround
Weirdos, good to meet you. Okay.
It's good to meet you.
What the fuck are you wearing? Is this guy
He's our tag along.
he's one of those.
Purple doesn't look good on him. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand. It doesn't look good on me either. Okay, so where silence keeps the names of old and stones I'm fucking you, bitch. You know how hard it is to fucking read this anyway. Where silence keeps the names of old and stones recall the brave and bold. Walk midst the roots where heroes lie beneath the ever-watchful sky. No sword remains, no shield endures, but soil holds what time ensures. Whisper soft, with hands bowed low, to take the strength from those below. You got it? You got it?
Yep, I got it.
Yeah. Did you get it?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Repeat it to you. Good, awesome.
Nope, we got it. Yep, we're gone. We're gonzo. Let's go.
What? Oh yeah.
Alright.
Come on.
I'm drinking after this.
I'm glad for you.
Thank you for this. Hey, I forgot all that.
Did you listen to any of it?
I was looking at his face, but I wasn't like looking at the words coming out of the face.
No,
I'll
I
be
understand.
honest.
There's a lot going on there.
Okay,
Well-
so I'm just trying to think. Okay, well,
Do either of you have an idea?
so was he putting a place to the riddle
We're looking
or
for
something?
a place. Yes.
So parts of it kind of sounded like the prison cells for me, but only because he described down below and something with, you know.
But he talked about valor. Fallen valor.
That's true.
And
Graveyard?
soil. That's what I'm thinking, the graveyard.
Which part of the graveyard, though? Specifically.
I have no idea. I mean, we can check out both locations. We can... Let's be on our way, honestly.
Isn't the graveyard closer? We could do that. What the hell is this? Okay, never mind. It's probably a slur.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure too. I was going to say the cells could with the whole fallen valor part because
Yeah, and it's closer to the soil and earth, but well, because our cells are down below, aren't they? Where's closer? The graveyard? We could probably just go there first.
I don't really know. Either location is, like, honestly, extremely uncomfortable. I don't want to go to either.
Oh, it's too damn bad. We're
I'm
going.
going to be honest, after all the stuff I've been through, I don't know what's comfortable anymore. Or, well, uncomfortable. Which, I think that's a bad sign.
I didn't mean the burp during him talking either.
Word for
Good luck, guys.
That's alright. You know, better
Nice new teammate.
Oh.
The weed. Duckweed, sorry.
I mean, I can't believe everyone's getting recruited.
Even the duckweed.
Even the duckweed.
We stopped here for pirates because we attacked. We delivered an artifact. That's what we came here for. Now I don't know what I am anymore.
Well, now you're dealing with riddles.
Yeah, you're one of us now. Yeah, you're welcome. Congratulations.
It's fine. This is. If I was expecting riddles today, I would have been more prepared. I am sorry, because I've been locked up in my room trying to work on my project to make it less volatile.
Yeah, I've been writing up other things too to teach the fucking class today. And I still have to write more, and I have to do the ward council.
You did
Thanks.
wonderful.
Unfortunately, apologies for missing that. I didn't know how long I've been in there.
No, it's okay. I'll try to go over notes on the way there, and I can write some stuff down. Nope. Hello?
Do we want to? Which one are we going to first?
You hear that, right?
Did I what?
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything either.
Okay, weird. I'm hearing the waves of the ocean and droplets like wet. I better not be being haunted right now by like Davy Jones. Let's do graveyard since we can just use the portal there.
So Augusta, we've already done pirates.
I know, but I think I hear something.
Yeah, the sea is calling you back.
I don't even like the ocean. Bio loves it. I don't. I hate that shit. Goddamn. Yeah, at least I need to hear a sea shanty.
Augusta,
you too?
don't tell me you're hearing the Admiral.
Dude, someone's wet. Someone is like
that.
You hear it, right?
I don't. What are you?
That's
Well, what
rain.
do you hear? Is that rain? Yeah, that sounds like rain. That is.
That's.
I don't know. Maybe a bonfire.
I hope Professor Odysseus. I hope Professor Odysseus isn't putting someone through the water spout.
Oh. Well.
What the hell?
I don't know what's going on.
Let's just say, that's a form of training that he.
Isn't that torture?
Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah, you're describing torture, aren't you?
We don't question Professor Odie.
All right.
I don't know if the graveyard key works.
Excuse me.
I think we have to go the long way.
No, the fuck we're not.
To be fair, has the damage to the graveyard been repaired yet?
Probably not, actually. Somehow I feel like we would have known this, but given circumstances, do we want to go to the prison first?
Nah. Yeah, let's do this one. And then walk.
Alright. Why?
Damn, I'm still being haunted. Hold on.
Yeah, me too. This is like... I gotta get... Yeah.
It's gonna put me to sleep. I'm gonna be really at ease. Okay, so...
where...
Prison, and then maybe...
The prison's over there?
Wait.
I thought the prison was next to the lunch hall.
I was thinking that too.
And then the graveyard.
Actually, unless they changed it, you can come out from the prison underwater over there.
Well, okay, so first of all, I think I would rather just walk in and not go underwater.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Let's go.
Yeah. But now we're equally as close as going to the graveyard as it.
You decided to take
Might
me
as well.
in.
Yeah, hold on. What does this say?
What are we doing?
Oh.
Were you what?
Where are you going? Dash, dash, dash home.
Where are you going home?
I was going to go home, but then I realized that we're going to war.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
What continent the fuck is Kansas?
Also, if we're going to the prison, shouldn't we be going that way?
Oh, it doesn't. We're going to the graveyard now.
The graveyard's
Okay.
here. The graveyard is here. Oh, those bastards!
What are they doing?
Fucking Vanguard, man. The other Vanguard.
They're the other Vanguard?
The lighter purple on the scale where it's so light it's white.
You see,
The lighter purple?
You see, this is where I wish I had Davril, because he's the one who's actually good at the riddles.
I only know like some storybook riddles that I can maybe remember from my childhood, but not like actual riddles. Like this. This is something else.
Well.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That is.
Yep. You're ready.
What the fuck?
You're gonna burn.
Oh, fine.
I think. Did you guys eat breakfast this morning?
I mixed coffee with some alcohol.
That's
Coffee
a
with
hypothetical,
alcohol,
isn't
okay.
it?
You're probably just gonna need your energy.
Nah, I'll be fine.
I could just go big and cheat. Oh my god. That's a whole rope. What the
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta hoist
I forgot.
ourselves up, guys. Yeah.
Why did we get the worst one? If it's actually up, it better be up there. I'll be so
I
mad.
swear, if it's not up here. Well, it's too late to turn back now.
I know there's other parts of the riddle that we're forgetting.
Oh yeah, no, I did not remember.
Absolutely, we're forgetting the rest.
Well.
To the graveyard. Damn, that's a thick ass rope.
Okay.
All right, go.
Yep.
Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably went up first. I apologize.
I'm wearing shorts underneath. You go first, though. You son of a bitch.
I didn't mean to.
I'll let you know. I looked up and I wasn't paying. Yeah, I know. It just was like, oh wait.
Oh, there we are. I forgot. It's been so long since I've been
I
up
forgot that crack is still there.
here. Yeah, that's very ominous.
Yeah, I pretended that it would go away, but it's not. I'm slightly more worried.
That's not how problems go away. You can't just pretend them.
Well, I drink sometimes to the point where I don't see him anymore.
Okay, that's not gonna help either.
Oh, absolutely not. But
I honestly hope someone has sent word back to Asperia to
Who
get
the fuck's that?
repaired.
Oh, it's a grave. Sorry, I thought the post was a person. I'm so blind.
It's okay. I
Who's
that? Reaction as well. Yeah. Oh man, it is still a mess up here.
Yep.
We should. I know there's all but like abandoned up here, but we should probably still come back and straighten it up a bit. Well, now here's the part where I don't know what we're looking for.
Let's go to up there, maybe, first. Or at least as close as we can. The Honor to the Fallen up front. We'll check there, and then we can work our way back, at least.
Yes, if I'm understanding some of these riddles, they do pertain to some of your houses.
Yeah, the axe. Was it the sword and the axe that was said in the riddle? Maybe. Which one of these is a vanguard-oriented grave spot? I guess they're all kind of mixed up.
That's Crystal Thorn. Vanguard's over here. No. They're sectioned off.
Yeah, let's check up here first.
Yeah, well, at least it's higher ground up here so we can look.
Do we just, start spewing? Oh, what did you find?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be here.
Well, it looks like there's another one a distance away. Actually, I kind of see them a little bit all over the place. Were those normal in the graveyard before? Well,
I don't know.
I don't know either. Do we just start saying the word?
Vanguard Thalanor to make it clear. Do we need to say the thing that was told to us?
I think so. But I don't know if we just need to walk around and say it until something happens, or if we're looking for something specific. We'll wait for him to come back, and then I think we can
Yeah.
just start talking. Start saying it.
just start saying it.
We'll walk around and...
What was the word that it given us again?
Valinor.
From the looks
Valinor?
of it, they're all scattered about this place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well... we need to speak the word. Valinor? The soil.
Which one? Each section has its own spot for Vanguard.
I guess that's right. Valinor? Maybe the graveyard, isn't it? I don't want to have to walk all the way down. And I can't remember the full riddle, so...
Neither can I.
Go check out... the dungeons?
Maybe?
Eleanor?
Do we all need to say it? Oh? Something's happening. What did you do?
Something about this grave.
Do we each need to say it?
But give it a shot.
With Eleanor.
Eleanor?
find some of the looser soil. It's breaking apart.
I don't want to dig a grave, but let's just brush it and see.
Dense earth. Grave soil. Higher quality than from the surface.
Got a bag?
Well, we have a
Handkerchief or something?
pockets.
I have a handkerchief.
Let's see here. Of course, I leave all my vials in my room.
It's fine. I'll just use the handkerchief as a makeshift bag. You think part of the riddle means we grab the soil? Like a handful?
Yes,
It's worth a try.
Here. We'll tie it up. It stopped. Here. You carry it. Ugh. Gods, I hope that was that.
Well, I suppose this might be what we needed.
Shall we head back?
I guess.
Forgive us for the disturbance.
You are very kind, Augusta.
I just don't want bad omens on me, so we'll just, say
That's fair.
a thank you when we head out.
Yes, I need to apologize. I didn't even think about that.
We just say thank you, and it's for a greater cause, I guess. I don't know.
Yes,
I think spirits understand.
Some of my field research has taken me to similar places, and it kind of just blended into me.
Oh, fuck, there was one thing I didn't go over in the lesson. Shit. It's fine.
What would that be?
That
Pass along information as well.
or I'll go over it on the way there, but I was gonna go over the troops that we're gonna run into. Possibly run into, if they answer the call.
Yeah,
Oh, let me say thank you. Ah!
Oh, greetings.
God damn it!
So, what are you doing here?
We followed our riddle.
Ah.
It led us here?
Talk to you? We'll follow you. I just need to speak with her as we walk.
Go ahead. I'll pray to the
we'll trail
graveyard.
behind.
Yeah.
Understood.
So,
What?
you guys took him along, but you ditched Jamie?
Jamie walked out. Didn't you see that?
Yeah, and I caught up with him.
Oh, what'd he say?
Well, he was upset because he didn't feel like he belonged anywhere.
That wasn't the tree guy's fault. He didn't call for general squad.
No,
Also, the tree's colorblind.
Nah, he's upset because he doesn't have a squad anymore. Alright, let's keep walking. Good talk.
Well, I'll be honest. That wasn't something Zach and I ever got talked to when it came to dealing with Jamie again. And I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do.
Well, do you guys like?
He committed a
truthful,
crime.
no-
So
No.
what are we supposed to do? I'm not saying I don't want to. I'm just saying, what is the
No.
right thing to do?
Well, my question is what can we do if they're being sent along with us, and everyone needs to be integrated on the same page? And I'm gonna be honest, he isn't the worst one here.
Gods know. He just
with that said-
actually did the action instead of thinking it like the rest of us do.
Yeah. And with that said, I don't really view him more of a danger than anybody else here. But he is if he starts hating us.
I mean, he still talks about how he hates vampires, which, I'll be honest with you, I don't know if you read the report already without me. But there might be some up there that we run into.
Yeah.
For the sake of brevity, if you guys want to respawn and just vamp your way to the red portal, go ahead. Just save.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just finish this up real quick.
Of course. Sorry.
Well,
I guess give me advice, because
I
don't know what to
understand that you don't trust him. I mean, I get it. But we don't really have much of a choice with what to do right now other than to make best with what we got. And while I can try to make him feel welcome with my squad, he's still an outsider. I mean, he only knows Vanguard. I mean, let's
and
be
even
honest,
then
from
he
a
had quarrels with
strategic-
Vanguard too. And Zachary tried...
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll talk with Zachary when we're done doing council stuff.
Yeah.
I
don't know. If you guys want to chat, I'm not trying to force you to do nothing. It's just he's Vanguard. He's not Ignis. Oh, anyways, let's get going.
Sure. Wait, what did he say? You remember which one he said?
Yeah, just
Okay.
the front gate and just run.
Well, at least I have you guys and the others to help give me guidance, you know?
Well, hopefully we can help. I have no idea how this is all gonna go down, and from the sounds of it, things are gonna be kind of intense with how frost giants and your local kin work.
Yep. And I'd rather not leave anybody out, and we make a mistake again.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay to make mistakes, but less would be nice. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, thanks for listening.
I don't always see everything, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand it the same as others, so... Oh boy. Hopefully he didn't notice.
No, okay, no, that's fine.
We'll get there. No, wait.
Here you go. Here you go.
No, I don't want it. I just to each other.
Together.
Yeah, we'll
present
bring.
it. Just present it. Just hold it out. He doesn't need to take
Okay.
it.
I feel like this is
presenting?
where we have to
Okay.
interact with each other and not in this case.
Yeah.
Right?
So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Better water.
Ours is a
Light
fire
stone.
stone. It is a rose that is on
Wait.
fire.
Wait, hold on. What do you have?
I have a bag of dirt.
So can we plant
Are we supposed to plant something?
What if? Yeah. Okay, so what if we put the dirt down, put the fire in the dirt, put water in it, put the rose in the fire, and then do something with the gem?
What about the feather?
Did you do something this time to break it?
It's a feather from a phoenix statue.
Yeah, the feather go in the fire.
I'm getting out of the way before I end up like, you know.
Feather on the fire, that makes sense to me.
Where does the gem come in?
Do we have to plant? Do we have to plant the fire rose?
What if the gem is
Getting that too, right?
No, yeah, I've been hearing it 90% of the time. Right in my head.
I know, you did a bad job.
I don't know whose it is, but somebody's doing it.
So
Can we do it here in the greenhouse?
We planted so
Here! No, you wanna... no, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. But don't do it anywhere else but here.
Huh?
Just saying.
probably plant it here. I have a strong feeling people would probably plant it here.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
So-
No, that makes sense. And then the phoenix feather would be afterwards.
I think the phoenix feather
that they revive.
they reborn. The phoenix feather just not.
And the ashes of fire. So it will rise from the ash. Okay.
That is accurate.
So do we?
Me?
So,
There's a note over there. Hang on.
You know, I feel like that's
He's looking at me.
Where do we want the dirt? Where am I?
So we. Let's go over here.
Because I
No,
thought he
not
was
there.
judging
You'll get
me.
mad.
I'm
Not here. You'll
sensitive.
get mad. Not here. You'll get mad.
He just yelled about not here.
Can I not be sensitive?
No, opposite way. If we plant it somewhere other than here, he will get mad.
Everyone has their own things going on.
So lucky I can't walk that far.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. All I can hear is like, it sounds like a blizzard is happening right now.
Look at me. You see these hips?
Okay, it's not me. Well,
Not.
no, okay, it's not me.
I hope not. No, it's
Is
not
it?
you.
This seems more important.
Am I not? No, it's not. I don't know, but all I can hear is it sounds like twinkling and then just like.
Some powerful magic afoot.
It's been repeating for the past 5 minutes and it's irritating my ears.
Whoa! Whoa, don't do that! Oh my god, are you crazy? You're gonna... Oh my god, you killed it. It's over. Great. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Can I have my handkerchief back? You know what? It's fine.
Oh yeah,
Don't worry about
I
it.
forgot you could do that. Ooh, that was a close one.
Are we growing a baby?
This is
Forgot you could
extremely
do that.
confusing.
Sweat.
Luckily, it's a group effort, so we can just sit here and watch for this.
Glad.
The great minds.
Is there any?
Well,
together
I do
to the
the...
answer.
You know, I got sap. I'm sapping. Yeah, that's... I didn't
Are
even
we
say that.
growing a
It's just
baby? Or what are we growing?
Oh.
What
Baby.
I don't know.
Boy or girl? I don't know what I want.
Did you do the dirt thing? And then plant
Twins?
it? And then water it?
We planted
And then...
Yeah, we planted it. We put
Did
the
you-
dirt down. We planted
I'm not ready
it,
for that
we watered it,
responsibility.
we lit it on fire again, and now it.
No one is. We're too young.
Go! Do your goddamn thing, dude! Goddamn!
What is he yelling?
Isn't that a curse? Isn't?
Stone has like a
I'm
temperature.
pretty sure that's a curse, not a
Takes time.
blessing.
He's been yelling that multiple times.
What each of you will start seeing is a
Oh,
Sprout.
it's doing something.
slowly making its way out of the ground from the rich earth sources you provided. Vibrant green, broad anew. Slowly it rises. Emerald green starting to darken into a deep brown, pecking itself. Reaching towards the sky, the wind, and almost towards each of you. Small branches spiraling in its own way in its own journey. You start seeing fragments of green again. Round bulbs, seems to be. Budding flowers, not yet bloomed, still within their enclosed shapes. It seems to end there. There's easily dozens of branches, dozens of buds. It seems to rest.
It's gonna explode!
I'm hiding behind you.
Just fucking with you. Alright, so now what we do is we pluck off each of those.
Don't
and that's
hide behind
it.
me.
Done. Congratulations. Take those to your headmaster and he'll probably do the rest. No, they will be. That is the purpose. You take the seeds, the buds, and the rest will be done by your professors, hopefully, who are competent enough to do it. Good luck.
We still have a baby, don't we?
It was a pleasure meeting all of you.
Huh? My prediction is we're growing a baby.
And on you. May yours be righteous and victorious.
You to grab one, or do we grab one person grab all of them? Or?
Pick one of your own. I have one right
She
here.
always does.
Feels like there's
What are
enough
we-
for everybody to have one. There's little flower buds on the bush that grew. Get one for yourself off of it.
I won't kill it, right?
According to him, no, that is the point. That it will be ready when it is what they do with it. So just...
They're like fake fortune cookies of some
We're
sort.
not growing a baby, right?
Do you want to do that as
One of
second,
ours.
or-
One of ours
consent
is
to
not
that.
here.
But I
Should
did
we take one for
I'm ready to
him?
leave. Right. I'm sure you'll be
I just want to
around.
make sure that I'm allowed to take another.
Well, I'm not
Wait.
taking care of no baby, so I'm just gonna.
Oh, okay.
Man.
I assume Zebrai will just.
I guess let's take
grab it back.
If one of us was not here, can we take one of these for him?
It smells
Interesting.
interesting.
Round and yeah, I get you.
Do you have my handkerchief, or did the old man take it?
Tremaine.
Yeah, no, I have it.
Oh,
One
thanks.
of ours is not here.
All right, little baby.
Is it okay if we take one for him too?
Yes, you must take as many as there are in the academy. All of them. Do not leave one.
Just
Okay.
take them all.
I grabbed enough for CT.
Oh, okay.
Grab
So
one
I
for Ryder
we
and Zach.
collected them all.
And
So, got enough for AV then.
I have one already.
Yes, I'll
Got
grab
mine.
We do?
Sure.
A couple for
I
Gina.
got the extras for the rest of it, yes.
We'll do our
Good. Augusta, grab one for Ryder and Zachary.
I already got it.
Yeah, you grab it. Okay.
You have my thanks. Goblin.
I missed.
What? A goblin.
You call it a goblin.
I think he was.
Oh.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Don't gaslight me.
I didn't know you were a goblin, Professor.
Are you attacking my goblin?
Oh, he stepped on it.
Goodbye, small gelatinous cube.
Okay, if these seeds make a baby, I'm not ready to be a parent. So I need to give it to someone else.
Remember the last time
I'm ready to. I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're giving all the militant students a baby.
We're gonna be growing a Cabbage Patch Kid for all I know, and I don't know.
How are you gonna get home then?
I love those. Alright, come on.
Down on the ground, I suppose.
Hey, old man. Hey, Grandpa. Hey. You're not. I know it's really small. You're not like giving us something to grow a Cabbage Patch baby, right? Like I'm not ready to be a parent.
Hey, we all gotta get the good stuff sometime, right?
Really well for a giant tree.
What?
That's what I.
You gotta get
Give
some
mine
of
to
that.
Zachary. Give mine to Zachary.
That's yours. You gotta. That's
You need
yours.
to take yours and just take it. We'll take it back.
Well, I'm naming him Gregory.
I could just stay here all day and talk.
Yeah, my name's Gregory.
No, please don't.
Just
Save me the suffering.
Just don't lock him up in a food place for 5 nights, okay?
I don't know.
Go on, or I'll crush you.
You know, tempting offer. I'm just kidding.
Of
No.
course. It was to you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Silence, Hogan. Be gone.
Any gods that can hear me, please don't turn this into a kid.
Because I've seen someone mistaken Professor Nisha before, and it wasn't a pretty sight. That's why we should go. Go.
Does that say something different, by the way?
I observed him for a little bit. Civility seems to be his weakness.
Oh,
But it's
my.
also his strength.
Is there another note?
Treat him with kindness
What is
and
that
respect.
note?
He'll do the same to you.
You can read it if you want.
Go to a fight, not just before we go to the
Baba Booey. Oh no, they changed it.
Oh, it's a new one.
Yes.
All right, Gregory. You're my little man now.
My pocket. I
Dude,
shoved
he's
them in
still
my
there.
pocket.
Yeah, I'll shove mine in my pocket.
He's gonna flirt with the tree for a little while longer. Give him some.
Who's flirting?
The tree man is flirting with the tree.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I agree. We shouldn't watch that.
Yeah, we need to give him a
I
moment.
don't want to see some tree-on-tree action, so...
I'm going the right way, right? Okay.
Yeah, you are going the right way.
It-
Yeah, we can just leave him to do that.
Yes. I don't want to see sap flying.
Okay, we're going a little too far now.
Hey, I have allergies. I'm not gonna be there for that.
I don't think anybody wants to be there for that. That's not up for debate.
Yeah, we should evacuate.
I don't need to be near the Great Pollinization or whatever the fuck it's called.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
And thank you. Thank you, I know nothing about plants.
Like, it's true that trees pollinate, but not in the way that what's going on in there.
I didn't like how close he got. I felt like really small. That makes me insecure. I didn't have my ring on to activate me be big. It was very scary.
That's okay. That's how all of us feel when you go big. You just got a glimpse of that.
Yeah, you're right. We're all gonna deal with that though when we run into it. Hello?
I didn't bitch.
Huh?
You hear yelling?
I do hear yelling.
I hear yelling. I heard damn bitch, and then it sounded like they were really getting into it.
So where are we supposed to go now?
That's a great question.
But where?
Oh, I see people. Oh.
In there. In here.
Oh,
We're
yeah, in here. In here.
In here.
Fuck.
Okay.
I was going to say, probably at least a little bit of that.
Your little.
Give him the baby.
Flowers. Yeah, take it. There you go.
Thanks. I'm taking it, bro. God.
He's not ready to be a parent.
Also, hi, I've been adopted.
Get out of my squad.
Pseudo, we have another member.
Get out of here.
No, leave him be. Be kind. He's our ride along.
Oh, right, yeah. Lucas got a baby.
Apparently, Augusta's replacement.
Yeah, they taking care of them at all.
Ardenvale totally did not get lost.
That's fine.
Definitely not.
A chaotic evening. Everyone's been very busy. Good evening, cadets.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
I've been given a very rare honor and privilege today, it seems. We've taught you. have advised you. We've told you to do many things that I'm sure each of you have tried to argue against. Done face first into hell, pulled people from the fires, pulled each other up by the shoulder. By my oath to King of the Light. I, Paladin Gelenas, on behalf of the Cross-Allied forces, and with the honor that has been provided onto myself,
Paladin,
have the following. To the cadets of Ascension Academy, on behalf of their several deeds, including resolving diplomatic conflict in Asperia, preventing a coup of the rightful rulers, putting an end to the Yimra crisis, which threatened to topple Noria, Asperia, Concordia, and the world over, preventing chaos, warding off a hidden Blackguard offensive on Aldoria, which would have ravaged cities and ruined countless families, to which even I personally thank you, saving my own. Bringing the Inquisition to bear and holding the doors of peace open between Dewart and Cross-Allied forces for 2 years. Longer than any other have ever managed to do before. Discovering a cure for a plague that threatened to drive the Lycans of Valandor into sheer madness, averting mass devastation and the loss of life. And most importantly, time and time again, maintaining the most important watch that the entire Cross-Allied forces have in its duty. Your vigil over the darkness itself. Fighting back and containing it, time and time again. Now, when all things, now of all times, when the enemy seems stronger than it ever has in the last 300 years. For these deeds, all cadets within Ascension Academy are hereby recognized by the rank of Junior Lieutenant. And may this new position aid you in your coming deployment, so that all may recognize your deeds, heroism, and the responsibility you carry.
Thank you, Kiss. Thank you for being around too. I was kind of nervous.
Young, fresh-faced cadets.
I missed one thing,
officers and
but it's okay.
soldiers, for what the future has in store for all of us. Thank you.
Okay,
I look
Anna,
forward to
shut
serving
up.
along every
Right?
one of
Get this man.
It's been a long night.
Oh, I'm glad, Kiss.
A lot of us just talking at you.
He's okay.
You run around errands. Dismissed. Junior Lieutenants.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We all.
Hmm? Oh.
Okay.
free to go. Enjoy your evening, enjoy your celebrants. And please remember, if you do decide to drink with the remaining hours of the day, stumble onto the ship.
Fuck.
Hi, Mother Tree.
Minnie.
How are you, Mom?
You're cool.
We have a
Mama?
magical salute too, I see.
This looks like a good thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Definitely yes.
That was one.
Okay. This has been one very unexpected journey.
So does this mean the Mother Tree is happy?
I would assume so.
I hope so.
I think as happy as she can
Zach, I just need to talk to you for a few minutes
What do I do
regarding
with
something that was
this
brought
thing?
up to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No?
So these
did our duty.
bulgy thingies, are we supposed to
Bring it to the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk around that.
I'll come back here then. What'd you do? What'd you eat?
She ate your seed, bro. Oh, that's like weird.
Dang!
I didn't like that. I'm so sorry, bro. No, that's not how I meant it. It's not. I meant like that's what I meant, but it wasn't. It is. I understand what happened.
I just want to let you know if
Does it freak you out? Bing, 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 bing.
I'm just saying, if these seeds grow a Cabbage Patch Kid, I'm giving it to you. I'm not ready to be a mom. Anyway.
Is that what you wanted to talk to me about?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
So, you and Chips are helping me, in a sense, right? Or we're all helping each other? I don't fucking know. I might need help with this one. Because you're in
You have
charge.
a second. You have a second and a third, and then you are our leader. And the way I heard it is we're meant to be a council, a war council. So whatever me and Chips think needs to be approved by you, and you make the final decision at the end of the day. Chips is more on the morally
Yeah,
good
give me a
side,
bit.
I would say.
Chips
His
gave me
heart
a thing
is
to
what
do.
will come first, but mine will be more of the war ethic side.
Negative, haven't done that yet. So about that, Chips brought up Jamie. Apparently, he was upset we didn't bring him in for the Vanguard stuff. I personally wanted to talk to you about it, how you want to go forward with it. And I'll be honest with how he made it sound. I'd rather him be on our side than be falling into temptation, if that makes sense. But I wanted to get your thoughts on it first, and if you'd be willing to help me figure it out. Considering you are first in Vanguard, but you're also, you know, we're in this together to the expedition, so. I know. I don't know what to think or do, I'll be honest. Yeah.
It's whatever you need me to do. Wherever you need him to be placed, I will follow your lead. But keep in mind, he's not been treated the best since everything happened. And he's morally gray the best of times. I have a fear that he will turn on us, or will seek some level of revenge, maybe? But then again, maybe I am just overthinking.
Can I task you with helping us make the decision? Could you talk to Barian? on what he thinks. I already got my 2 cents from Chips. I got my 2 cents from you now. I have my own. But I think maybe Barian might help us out in that regard. Do you mind doing that?
I think we've got to figure this out ourselves. A professor is too easy, and this is not what it's going to be like on the field. You might not have Barian. Worst case scenario, Fallbrook happens again and he gets placed somewhere else. We need to be competent enough and ready enough to make our own decisions. If Barian dies, worst case.
I know, but Barian is actually the commander and I am the second.
I see. That I didn't know.
I might be wrong. If you want to figure that out for me, then sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what it said in my paperwork. It is Commander Barian, and then me. Ugh. Can you at least ask him on his ask him on his thoughts on it, at least, since we're a little bit biased considering. And Chips is only hearing from what Jamie is hearing, so maybe a more unbiased mind. Think of it like that, not as a professor. I appreciate it. I have to get paperwork done for us for our council meeting, so we're gonna be meeting some certain troops up north. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I don't envy.
Well, you're gonna fucking do it too. It's not just me.
Yeah.
Augusta,
oh,
I have to ask a question.
What?
Fuck. I need to ask you. You can be arrested, right? In the north.
Me? Like specifically, or like anybody?
Yep, you specifically. Let's start with that.
You specifically.
Oh.
Even though you are, you know, the status you have, you can still be arrested though.
It's still possible, and I have been arrested, and I was in a few years in a dungeon before. Okay. Well, actually, I'll come clean. In the testimony, I murdered someone. In the testimony, though, it was out of self-defense. Yeah.
Damn.
In Isidel, I probably won't be arrested unless King Volley says so.
See, the least likely to get arrested. The least likely to get arrested.
I'm least likely to get arrested.
Half of us are going to get arrested. I can fucking see it.
I will make sure that doesn't happen. I can try. Why? Why are you asking? Is it because I told you about the exotic thing earlier? Are you trying to get arrested?
No.
What? Why did you ask me that? Not that I mind. No. I'm curious what about it on.
Wait, which huh?
Why did you ask if I could get arrested? Are you trying to imperson
so
me?
There was a joke that was being spoken about. Barian said, you know, I made the joke of like, hey, don't get arrested this time, Barian. And then he said, I'll get arrested instead. So I said, don't do that. I don't really need you in prison. We all kind of need you. And we basically got into the discussion of, can Augusta be arrested despite her status? The answer is yes.
But they are the least likely.
They are clearly
I can still be arrested. I am the least likely, especially if Volley just says "fuck you" and go to the dungeon again. That could happen.
So as long as we don't, as long as you or we don't piss off your brother, you should be able to find.
I've gone to the dungeons once. Okay. Yes.
Okay. Do you know which room is Mason?
I will try my best for none of us to get arrested. And if you do get arrested, I will bail you out.
I think so, yeah.
Which one is you?
Do
Which
not
one is yours?
push
I
your
never,
pants.
I never
We're
figured
okay,
this out.
and do not go to prison. That is all I'm asking.
I will try to avoid getting arrested. I swear on my grandmother and my grandfather.
I will also try not to get arrested, guys.
Do not swear it on anyone because it will end up happening, and we don't need that.
Grandma might come back.
What?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, Grandma might come
I will
back if she
also
got
promise
hands, you
that
know?
I will not get arrested either, okay? I will try.
Okay. Thank you. We appreciate
In
it.
Isadel.
Like I just
Anywhere
said-
else is fair game, okay? Because some people don't like the crown.
Those previous students did those things.
What the fuck? I don't know.
I'm trying to get out really fuck.
Did you write this? Hey, no! Did you write this? I gotta steal you real quick. I don't know where you gotta go. Did you write this?
I can't read cursive.
Did you write this?
Smelly vet dog, wet dog, popsicle woman, boring human, cheesy bacon man. Who wrote this?
Yeah, did you write this? Yeah,
I
that's
did
what I'm
not.
saying.
Bitch!
I saw.
He said
New
he
task.
witnessed it.
Hold on, new task. Kill these people. Hey.
I'm right here. It's him. It's this.
Okay,
fucker.
can you
No,
perform an
I'm writing
exorcist?
as we go.
Just do it. Just do it. Just.
I don't know what.
Junior Lieutenant.
I actually
Be
have
going,
no right to
ghost.
stop you in this case anymore.
Burn that.
I believe you.
Who has fire?
Hey, where
No.
are you going, Augusta? You look like you got something important
I'm
to
gonna
do.
take
Where
a
you going?
shit. I'm gonna take a shit real quick. You don't mind, right?
Freeze burn it.
Oh my god, my foot almost. I gotta go too.
Bye guys. Go, 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 go! Holy shit, I couldn't get out of there fast enough. Alright, I'm on the way. Okay. Alright. Okay.
You should dab on someone. Alright, it's getting late for me. We'll see you guys.
Have a good night. Do I have my voice changer?
My life for my queen.
Oh my
Sharon,
god.
Did you get my DM?
I think I did. Give me a bit to look at it after I finish this scene, okay? I'm so sorry.
No problem.
Yeah.
Chillest
I'm
fanboy
coming.
you've ever damn seen. You want? I'm fucking girl. I'm waiting for you. Okay.
Okay.
Take your time.
Testing.
Yes.
Alright, cool. I'm just teleporting to hell. I don't know where I'm going.
Why are you here? Why you ask too many questions, Gobbo? Maybe you should just let the world
Alright, I'm here.
like an ocean. You're about to be in the presence of a appeared at that moment, and it would have been kind of, you know, yeah, bad timing on my part.
More convincing had she been here.
Anytime today.
Like a couple days ago.
Oh, that's the way of the Fae.
Yes.
No,
So
I would never do. Hey, get out of here. Go, shoot, fairy, go.
Oh.
Oh.
My bad. Oh! Lady?
Together, tree man.
Sorry, it's been a while.
Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Is she just staring at us? She's speaking?
Very quiet.
She's very quiet.
Apologies, sorry. I had to do a little chit-chat with my husband. How are you faring?
I hope he's been there.
Oh.
Can I grab him?
If you can grab him, yes, please.
Hello. Oh, you want me to grab him? Where is he?
Yes, I'll give you a present if you do.
Where is he? Out of my old eyes. Oh, there he is.
Oh, release me, tree man.
You want to see him shake?
Release my leash, you bastard!
Go.
There you go. Like a...
Yeah.
Hello.
I definitely helped in this situation.
He's ready and right to go.
You're not even gonna help him up. You're, key and all that. You're not helping him up.
You almost killed me, Silanfalo.
I would. What did you do? Hey, don't use my maiden name like that.
Oh, well, I'll say the rest of it. Silanfalo. Balasinti. Oh, right, okay.
Oh my god. This is so embarrassing. In front of the queen, too. Why would you do this to me?
Deserved. You're looking as young as the last time I saw you.
Oh, no, I'm not. You're lying.
And
I'm
ever
fucking ugly.
aggressive. And a kiss baby to her.
What? Kiss baby? I'll show you a goddamn kiss baby, you little prune. Sorry, I can't say that. My bad.
Martial arts since last we met.
Using the proof.
Oh, really? Well, you better be prepared. I'm unrooted now.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Wait, it's that time?
It is that time.
Ah.
Don't be
shy. You summoned me. The Fae is at war, and we are to fight. And fight we shall. And victorious we will be.
That's a boy. We will kill many acolytes of it. And corrupted Fae, what have you.
Milady, I have heard that the dear headmaster Akiyama has been imprisoned by a CFA or of some sort.
That is true.
An ACF. What is this?
We will deal with
Break him
that.
out.
We will deal with that when the time comes. He can handle himself.
He's been relaxing in prison. Don't you worry, he's doing just fine. We don't need to break him out
Relaxing?
just yet.
The world is falling apart, man. I hardly call this a time of relaxation. You be here, tending to the leaves, the flowers, and the way of nature. Look at this place. It's falling apart. The mother cries daily. I hear it in the winds.
Now, don't you worry. He'll find his way out himself and make his way back to the wild to help us.
You say so. I would never discredit the Queen's might.
Oh, the Queen's? Not
Yeah, I
my
don't care
might?
about what you say. Now, shut up.
I am the Green Lord, the Great Hunter.
Hello.
King of the Fae and of the Fairies.
Boring. Anyway.
The dear boy can handle himself. He will meet with us when the time is right.
Yeah, I think next time
We must have patience.
You're doing great, son.
Patient. Always patient.
I know. You're very impatient. It's okay.
Impatient? My lady, with as much respect as I can muster in my old leaves, I have been under the surface waiting for Akiyama's presence for another parade of mightiness, and I can't even remember. I don't even remember my own damn name. Waiting, this patience. I have no more of it.
You can take it out on our enemies in a couple of weeks.
And that I shall. And that I shall.
And with a reward.
But
As always.
first, we may say goodbye to those who we can.
Actually, here,
Yes.
there are
I
some.
don't think you'll fit in the academy.
I'll try. Let me do it. I'll get in. Watch me.
All right. I mean, if it's okay with them.
If he does, I'm just fucking screwed.
Goblin! May I enter the academy grounds?
A goblin? Wait, which one's a goblin?
She's a goblin. The blue thing.
Do I look like
The
a
gobbo.
goblin to you? I am not
Goblin,
a
dear.
goblin.
Tell me.
Is it?
Did you? There's no way you can't kill him for that.
Don't hurt him.
That's crazy that he just said that.
I will deal with him when we get home.
We're just joshing. That's what they say, right?
Honestly, me too.
Who is Josh?
He is,
We're
though.
just a prank.
I don't
Just a
want to.
Who
prank.
the fuck is...
DM is
Okay, well,
initiate combat.
let's do it. Roll me initiative.
I have a sudden urge to kill someone.
Oh!
You'll be grounded again if you do that.
Do you want to see how far I can throw this little fairy?
You both will be grounded if you do that.
Do it. Hit
Okay,
the top of
okay.
the academy.
Oh, dude, you're so right. Let's do it.
Don't you do it, Tree
Come on, Queen.
Excuse me, dear.
Okay.
Did you throw me?
Jesus, such a drama queen.
It was on the tip of his brain. He was going.
I wish he wasn't so eager to. Never mind. Dear, we need to bestow the gifts that we
I like
should
a
do.
good toss every now and then.
That's great, dear. We're not talking about that right now.
Listen to your queen, dumbass. Sorry.
My queen.
Am I not your queen too?
And that is your
You
queen.
are my dearly beloved. My heart of hearts. My soul.
Yes, it'll hurt.
I want to see how far I can kick
Yes, yes, you're my queen.
Get a running start.
You have to do more than that.
Morgan, we have a gift for you. Though, I would prefer. Should this be
You
in the
use your outdoor voice, dear. You're high up.
Where the hell am I?
I am.
Do I just ask the headmaster if I could just let?
I do have a present for you.
I mean, the headmaster told
Would you like this in private?
I think we all know about him.
Or have everybody witness as if it's.
He's the one that gave him the task to find the various...
You should do it in front of everybody.
Elsewhere.
Wise answer.
Never mind.
Yep.
Definitely not in front of.
Brian's done nothing
people.
bad to me. It's him who keeps calling me a goblin.
As lovely as you are.
Do I look like one?
Bro, what if it was like really cool? And now we'll never know. I'll live my whole life never knowing.
It's going to kill me, personally.
Brian,
I mean, I
Morgan,
hope
with
it
me.
What's he going to know about now?
All right. This way, Morgan the Fae.
Out, all right?
Guess who's unwanted, small goat thing? I could kick you as far as I like if I wanted. What? Oh. No, watch this. Ooh, right.
I had thought it over on which boon to give you,
Man, I'm hip and cool.
and I will admit it was a difficult decision.
Damn skibbity.
mind grounding him when we get home?
Please do.
Sorry, my bad.
Through all the things your family has done for us, and what you will do for us in the future, and what you have already done, there is one boon I can give you. A gift. You are more than welcome to not accept it. However, I do promise you it will help you in the future, in the things to come.
Oh, that's good.
I accept.
What, man? If you could do that to me, you totally would.
Could you turn around?
Oh, make it sting.
It will not sting.
What forbidden language are you speaking?
For each of the burdens you will carry, from your blood, from your line,
Okay, that's... Yeah, lots of people die in the material plane, you're right.
from your head, and through the magic that you will carry, till you cease to exist, I bestow upon you a marking. A gift that will help you when you need it. For when you wish to come home, a guide to show you the way.
That's what my beard thought of you. It's not talking.
And for riddles you will come across, all will be made clear.
You blind? You can't see? Ha! Sorry. My bad. What, man? I can't see either. It's okay. I see through the trees. I lied. I totally just made fun of you. Because I wanted you to, like, connect with me on a spiritual level, but you... Yeah. You also have eyes. What do you mean? Just because you're blind doesn't
How do you feel?
come out of your fucking head.
Thank you.
Oh, everyone cry for the goblin. Where?
I can't quite describe it. Thank you for your endless generosity, Your Grace.
Hey, it's the weird thing. Where are you going, weird thing? Hey,
I will warn you this. Unfortunately,
Are you allowed?
our help will be limited,
I could have killed you just now.
at least in the material plane.
I don't know.
For we have a war on the other side, and I do hope that you will join us when the time is right.
You know.
The way will be shown to you when you are ready.
Who are you? This. You're about to be in the presence of a queen. Do you know how to act in front of a queen?
Is he usually like that?
He was worse when he was younger.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he sort of calmed down a bit, if you ask me.
Show me your queen
My
etiquette right now.
condolences?
Go.
Comes with the age.
About like, I don't know, a 6 out of 10? What about you?
Shall I grab Miss Listia?
Yes, dear. Please do.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna
Very well.
bow like that. Yeah.
One more thing.
And then you're gonna put your you're gonna put this hand behind your back. Put this hand behind, and then you're gonna stand up.
If you ever come across a difficult situation with our kind,
you're needed.
you let them know that you are a chevalier of the Queen.
Bye.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'm honored.
send you out with much love.
Yeah, I'd crush you if you went any further.
Please do not disappear.
No problem.
As you wish.
Please do not harm any of the people here. I'd rather not start a cross-dimensional incident.
I'll see you when I can.
I'll see you soon.
Be careful, people. I'm here, aren't I? I'm not grounded, you mouth. I'd drop kick you so quick.
My.
You wanna watch? Okay. That's what I thought.
So much troubles, and you're losing the color. Let's hope you do not fall into the same pits.
You live.
Do you wish to become what you once were?
I do. Very much so, I do.
Through the looking glass, you'll find a broken mirror. Identical to you. In need of assistance. But you'll need of something, won't she?
All of your kind do enjoy certain trinkets. Perhaps this will bring some joy to you. My dear, could you give this to her?
No, I'm fine. Just sprinkle a can of water on me and I'll be good to go.
Keep it safe.
What are you looking at?
He will give her a pink four-leaf clover.
Gotta keep him in check sometimes, you know?
Thank you.
Keep it safe.
What do you mean?
How do I look?
I've been asleep
Pristine.
for God knows how long. So, I mean...
Thank you.
And for you?
What? You goblin? You keep...
It will help when you need it.
Cheeks of yours, and I'm gonna get real mad.
Thank you, honestly.
I'm not
That's...
mad or rude.
That means a lot.
No.
Be
I'll
wary.
try not to slip any further.
No, I would never do that. Have you ever been to the Fae before?
Please don't. Do not walk in through a mirror that is broken. If you find yourself slipping, speak to the clover. Though its answers may be vague, it will still give you guidance and all the luck that you will need.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
What'd you say to me?
The both of you.
What?
You've been very helpful to me.
You better watch your tongue, little man.
We wish you and your friends luck in the battles ahead, both in combat and up here.
I'll do what I can.
We're about to test your nature skills, mage.
Am I dismissed?
Of course.
You can give us a hug. We're leaving, girl. As chance you'll see us.
Okay, sure. I feel... Wait.
You're so young. Don't die on us.
Don't smother her.
Try not to.
And if you regain your true form, come to the Feywild, visit us.
I will.
We'll have it clear in a jiffy.
I certainly will.
In yourself.
Good luck to you both as well.
Where is it?
We will need it.
There you go. You can give this. Don't touch my Don't do that. Hey!
Let's go say goodbye to the rest if we can.
Did you just say I have termites?
Thank you, Thorn.
Out.
Now where did that girl run off to?
Thank you, dear.
Oh, you're done! Weirdo! Fey weirdo. What did you get? Tell me.
Quiet. He is so
Yes,
mean.
Goblin.
Oh my god! That's so ugly. Oh. Your Highness.
Why is he so mean?
Oh,
Hey! Goblin! Stop talking shit about me!
You should
I'll kill you!
younger.
I would have loved to have seen
Your
this.
Highness. Goodbye!
He's pretending fairies though, and like grabbing people. You know?
Is it alright if I
Not very
teach
good,
the old
especially for
one
the food.
some discipline when
It's
we're
the
back?
elderly age they reach. They kind of
Absolutely.
You're just weird.
I can tell he's also forgot his own name, so...
So you're telling me his mind just started to go and he's just
Nobody
started
wants you
to,
here.
you know,
Nobody wants you. Shoo.
Yeah.
Go away.
The both of you,
Thing in your head just to
please do make sure that any other Fae in the area comes home immediately.
senile, yes.
That's it. Rot in the brain.
Thank you.
Disease.
Ah, yes, I know. Dementia.
Yes.
Goodbye.
I think that's another term they use here, right? Dementia.
Yes. It's a medical condition, really.
So,
Here he comes
when are we...
again.
Oh. Sorry. The gods were taking me. When are we saying our farewells or whatever? I'm getting tired. Is this it?
Probably soon. I mean, not sure
I can
who's
go
out
not gonna be
there.
able-
gather. I could go gather a couple people real quick. I know where they are.
Yeah, if you teachers can ring the bell, get everyone like out here. So get them into the hall.
Yeah, that would be
and bring
great.
them out here.
Yeah, divert them somewhere else to totally waste their time, and then bring them out here. That's... Huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill that. Can I kill the
Of
dog?
course, he was way worse when he was
Next time.
younger.
Oh, of course. Of course I can kill the goblin is what I just heard. No, I just miss Akiyama.
I know, dear.
You'll see him again. I'm certain of it.
Mm-hmm.
I have not been home in a very long time. I think I was just a small sapling when I was in the Feywilds.
Been that long for you, really?
Yes, even longer, I feel. Lifetime.
My dear, what is wrong?
Tree stride.
Yeah, I know. I'm jealous.
Nothing to worry yourself with, man.
Ooh,
We're being cold.
nobody's been gardening?
Let's go.
Don't be sad.
Are we
We're going home.
going to talk about the weirdo? With the, you know, the one that just went to talk to the queen that's like,
I'm ready to
like,
go.
not what they yeah, the freak. What's with that? Yeah, what? Why? Well, cool.
We will discuss more when
what
we're
I
home,
use,
alright?
but she's not what
Make
she
sure your
is.
sister is okay.
Why? What's that about?
What did he do?
Humans, believe it or not. I know, right?
Humans? Wait, like, they've... Oh, I see.
Yes, dubious humans. They even had the gall to adopt her afterward.
What? They didn't kill her?
No.
Or like take... What? Why'd you give her an ugly flower? Oh no, I mean, why'd you give her a beautiful flower?
Forcibly transformed her and then took her prisoner as their own.
My dear, their kind love things of value, of luck, of beauty, and the magic essence. And the four-leaf clover that is pink is up there. Hopefully it does not wilt.
I mean, if it came from you, it will live forevermore.
My dear, for things that are of the dark, not all of us can withstand. Including
This is
you.
true. But even the dark fears the light. All we have to do is light a torch or two to guide the way. And we'll be seen again in no time.
Oh, you've grown up so fast and so mature.
I don't know about mature.
He's better than before. No thanks to you, though.
I was a donkey for over 20 years. I know how to kick.
Kick his ass, King.
Alright, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Do your worst. Pansy man.
Wait till we're back.
Okay, man. Truce for
Hello.
now.
We're at our full
Hello, Your Majesty.
Hello.
The Vanguard members back. Welcome back.
I'm a gallant.
You tweet.
Yes, whatever you say. My favorite man! Hello.
Hello, Mr. Twigness.
Hello, hello. Hey, never say that name again, okay? I've got a reputation now. They know me as Tree Man. Which is way cooler.
You have a previous name?
Here's his Twigness.
No.
Tree Man.
Okay.
Watana?
How's your hype tall pretty lady?
At Palapole?
Your Highness.
Oh, you know you're not going
Hello.
north. You're coming back with us.
Why is one of them gold now? Like a yellow. What happened?
Yeah. You stay here, you die.
So if you want to die,
Do not worry.
What's up? Oh, they're all the same.
Hey.
Oh, then
Oh, no, I
we'll
was
need your
talking about
assistance
small
back in the
annoying
Feywild.
They alright?
We're gonna beat the shit
Oh, God.
Going to their face? Wow.
Oh, gosh. It's bad.
Here's the
Thank
shtick.
you. I hope that is all of it.
Watana.
Nothing, don't worry about it. It's a burden that I must carry alone.
Legs, the mother tree. And this is a one-way exit back to the Feywild. When that rift closes, all the Fey here who are left over slowly rot and perish.
What happened?
Yeah, so you gotta come back with us. Then you can have a mighty war with us back in the Feywild.
I saw him near the cafe last.
Say your
Unfortunately,
goodbyes.
my little
Our
friend,
meeting.
Tree Man.
your home is the Feywild.
Hello. You and I are going to have some lengthy training sessions.
Morgan.
Training? On what?
My dear, you two need to say your goodbyes now.
Fair enough.
Right. All right, everyone. Sorry to awake you from your slumber if you were headed to bed. We're leaving. That tree is our exit, and there will be no more Fey, no more fairies to mail you letters proceeding forward. And you will never see us again. It's the last chance to give me a hug.
Wait, what?
Yeah. He's gonna die.
Don't say that. I'm never gonna see you again.
pulling
Don't
your
say
leg.
that.
Right.
You be safe.
I will
my
reiterate.
student.
It will be more difficult for us to visit. We are handling our own situation on the other side.
I'll do you proud, team.
While you all fight here, we fight there.
I want to hear your legend.
And if we
by the
win,
tale's over.
we will see you soon.
Oh, I don't know
If we
I'll do
don't,
that great, but I'll try.
You better.
Yes, sir.
you know what happens.
I'll see you, Blue. So sad. We're not gonna see any more fairies around.
Am I gonna see these cool guys?
Yeah, you fought well
no
enough.
more little
Safe
duckweeds.
travels
No
back
more
home.
little poaches.
But what's in the army?
No.
I shall, dolls.
You'll freeze.
May you
Got to
break
hang out in
You
their
will
place for a little while.
thunder in the north,
Would you like
and
some
I look forward to hearing your tale.
magic before you go? I'll bring back stories.
It was
for
nice
you,
to
though.
meet you and talk with you both as well.
If Mason does
Not so many
join you
stories.
at some point, take good
I'm
care
going
of
to
him.
do my best. It'll be cold, but I think I'll be fine.
I shall.
Well, the academy is currently leaving to a place you can't
Hey,
go.
one more
Well, I
thing.
I'm a fire starter.
You won't be
Hey,
able to.
if you ever decide to come
That's
back,
really
you
good.
can
I would
always
rather
hang
you
out
be
with me.
safe.
Ah.
We will not.
You tell Orc say hi
Well
and
done,
goodbye.
boss.
It means he likes you.
Come here, you
If
big
you
lad.
ever need anything,
give him
you know where to
permission to
find me.
leave?
Otherwise, I'm usually
Okay, too much. Oh, my ribs.
Oh, you're gonna crush. Sorry,
No.
you're gonna crush him. It's okay. It's okay.
That's what I
We have to take everyone home.
I owe you.
Good job, though.
Don't look a good hug.
You're both
Get out of here.
nice to me, so I owe both of you.
I'll kick you so hard.
Little fairies around. Who else am I going to practice? You know.
I think eventually, in time, there will be.
Goodbye,
If we all
tree man.
succeed.
Okay.
Look, you just look
Goodbye, small rabbit.
Goodbye.
You're going with us.
Bye, little one.
Be safe.
Oh, well,
You too,
try.
Professor.
Hey,
He's coming
give us
with
those
us this
bulbs.
one, apparently.
Keep
Do you want
well,
to take
keep
it with you to
strong,
plant?
Tree Man.
Yes.
As always.
Oh,
Bye.
I've never been a green thumb.
Yes, Chips.
Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I guess I'll try to plant it. I've never been good at that sort of thing.
I give you my legendary hall pass. It's served me well in my years here.
Oh shit, give me
You
that.
out of wonderful house.
So expensive? No, give it to me. I want that.
He said goodbye, friend.
I do. What if I need to get through some holes in the Huh? What'd you say?
You're too
Oh.
big for holes in the wild. What are you talking
Where's my
about?
You don't know. But they got big tree holes, and like I could use it to be like,
Right.
I got a thing.
Well, it was fun the last few days hanging out with the guy.
Mission.
Stay safe.
Safe travels and good luck.
And he's gonna be at our actual graduation.
I thought it was
You as well.
Enjoyed the dorms.
Ashen well.
Speak with my grandmother. Tell her I'm well.
That's been the consensus today.
I shall.
Use your good. Use your
May your
good.
assets linger forevermore.
Actually,
It was good working with you. I will miss you. I
have
wish you the best of
something
luck
for
on your side and on your journey.
As will I, Professor Blakeheart.
Thank you both.
You've taught these youngsters well.
Man.
I tried my best.
Well, you guys all have a nice trip.
I was originally. If you step back a moment, it's very loud.
I had to show you
And I
around
know
the
you
dorm.
cannot hear me
I
well.
failed to complete.
Let me get up a little higher.
You as well.
I was sent here by my grandmother as a spy on the academy. She didn't know about the darkness and all of that. She requested that I gather information and remain on the inside. These are my notes, hidden in Sylvan, within the drawings.
Quick fish bump.
They may be of no use to you, but I think it's better in either of your hands.
As soon as you bring your dinner to a fae-related...
If there is a
I've had a
reply
lot of
to
fun
be had,
experiences with it.
if there is a reply to be had, you will know. Thank you.
Of course.
Do you like take plant magic? Like, do you like? Cause you've got like a
Hmm.
theory going on here. Vibe.
Someone's hurt you.
So, would this be good for
As
you?
do you. Don't forget them, Misha.
I appreciate it. But
Yeah.
Oh, what? What are you saying?
Make sure he stays
To the
alive
ever
too.
guardian.
In your battles.
I will. I
Yours.
will be the guardian.
What is that?
Thank you for letting the fairies go back and forth and bring us our mail on a daily basis. It really helps get us information home quickly.
Those are green beans right there.
Isn't caffeine
Of
Thank you
course.
very much.
Can I go hug instead?
And thank you for visiting. Even if you wish, you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've done
It's
studies
very
that
kind of you.
coffee is bad for the plant.
You too.
Yeah,
Under
but
the
you know,
silly
still.
time of
You're so cute. I didn't get to
goose
hang out with
chase
you, but
with
you're
Misty.
really delightful to see to look around.
In some way, we're all connected.
Oh, I just realized.
My name's Nisha.
I got one.
May your essence linger throughout time.
Augusta herself.
Yeah. No wonder you're.
And as warm as
Today is the best
You're the
way.
queen's
Thank you.
favorite
Today is the
coffee.
best day to do
it's
anything.
just
huh?
as warm up there.
Oh, you take care of her, okay?
Can,
I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss all of you pet little fairy guys.
actually,
Make sure
I'm gonna
no
take off my
cold
glove
hearts
here.
become corrupted.
Can I be honored to give a fist bump in Orcish tradition?
That is
Great.
Get a chance.
Bye, big Mr. Tree Man.
That's the girl.
Goodbye.
Question before they go.
wait.
Sure, you're
What did
fine.
Oh, you as well, Misty. Good luck.
I don't
Took me quite a while to get
Don't
away, but
Doris.
the royal piss bump.
Yeah.
She's acquiescing.
How strange. You are very peculiar.
It's the reason why I haven't been getting into trouble.
Thank you.
Now
He's gonna start a race war in the north,
get
isn't
into
he?
trouble now.
No. If anything, he's
The one I've most enjoyed watching.
It's a, it's tradition of Orc.
ways, and I'm so proud of him.
It's one of them things that we sometimes do.
Hopefully I'll see you soon.
I learn more every day.
Yeah, I don't got anything for that.
And I thought I wouldn't learn anymore.
That duck would look so edgy.
Oh, he just
Happy to teach you all this.
taught her how to fist bump. Okay.
At least
At the
it
very
wasn't the
least-
one he did.
I believe you should offer a fist bump to him.
Briar. At least he didn't head.
You don't worry about us.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Look after everyone
He
here.
headbutt Briar.
Keep them
My
well.
sister.
I will do so.
You know, just know I'm doing it.
You're dreaming.
My dear,
Didn't she
you will
like
tell me all that has happened when we get home, alright?
Didn't she like give it back like twofold?
Yeah, but she's a hard-headed person anyways, so I kind of knew she would be
A second
fine.
hug.
Yeah,
Apologies.
I will take that second hug.
I hope the war goes well for you in the Feywilds.
And be careful out
Not
there.
everybody can say that they hugged.
We'll be
this
You are
cheering you on
light
from
in the
here.
dark.
Thank you.
We shall.
Even the darkness
I hope we all come out
fears
on top.
something.
We have an entire Feywild
I'm sure we
at our
will.
mercy.
Fair enough.
Our hope and we will be incredible people.
We have to look after it. After
Nothing
all,
stops.
if the Feywild dies, everyone
May your
dies.
essence
And vice versa.
not be lost to those
An emotional bond.
who wish to take
It's
everything.
okay. I know I'm going to miss them too.
Of course.
Can't wait to die.
And please
all of you.
make sure the bride doesn't do anything.
Dear.
If you start, I'll start.
Of course.
It is
Sorry.
successful.
I have a reputation.
I'll try to
I can.
keep it in. I'll
Apologies.
It's okay.
I will
You're
leave
gonna
it to
do
your
great. It's
evening
okay.
and
It's okay.
Do not
maybe we speak again.
apologize.
See you around.
See you on the other side.
Of course.
I'll do my best. But who do you think they're gonna put on the field first? This fucking guy.
I thought
That's a small thing.
All right, everyone. Let's go. The portal's closing. Any Fey left over, you're going to rot and die.
Oh, that's bad. No.
No, Gillen
Goodbye, Ascension Academy.
Ellen.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
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 Back soon. Good luck.
Bye.
Keep up with your traditions.
Bye. See you later, Goblin. I'll probably die and, you know, be reborn into something way cooler than this fucking tree. Goodbye!
Wait. I need to say one more goodbye. If I may, Queen.
Go on, dear.
Do you want me to follow? No.
This one.
One moment, alright? Give them one moment.
Of course, my lady.
You have your job with your people.
Take care. Goodbye.
You will see them again. As they say, have faith.
I'm ready.
I am proud of you.
Yes, she is.
Hey, real quick, I did have permission to go to the Undercry. Will I actually live there and die? I wasn't told that.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Uh... Godspeed. Ah, why are the faces so hot? Damn it. Good shit, you guys. My feet hurt. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And ice cream.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. All the Fae have to leave.
Here, Kenneth, come here.
Oh god, I gotta.
I want to know.
I'm sad. I'm sad you didn't get to see what I did to your guys' dorm. It was so funny.
There you go, because you were going backwards. You were cursing his parents and his grandparents.
I may or may not have put a ton of notes on the door.
Oh, yeah, I was coming across them. I was like, damn, there's like a different one each time I look around. It was cracking me up.
I literally just put up we're always watching Augusta Anders and we're always watching Zachary Fang.
Oh, I didn't see those. Fuck. I hope someone tells me in character.
Go and visit and go to the dining hall. I did a thing there. Like a
The dining hall? Okay.
So yeah.
Let me go. I'll go invisible and go look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sister that way. What the?
I did not expect.
God damn it. Ah. Oh my god, okay. Oh, my feet. Fuck.
I'm sad Cat wasn't able to see it.
I'm sorry, feet? Huh? Feet? Huh?
Oh yeah, my feet hurt. Oh.
Did you just
I've been
play
standing.
activate Guinness?
Feet.
For free?
Did anyone
Oh my
flirt with
God.
yours as much as they flirted with bunnies? Did anyone flirt with your handmaiden as much as they flirted with bunnies?
Have fun.
I think they tried, but
Good night, Sean. See you tomorrow.
interrupted. So
Oh yeah,
they-
see you tomorrow.
some
Good night.
Shit.
Yeah, of course you got
Yeah,
flirted with.
don't forget
He took
to.
off the helmet and they realized, oh fuck, he's hot.
Sorry.
What the
He's
fuck?
going away in 5
Why are
minutes.
my guards hot?
Yes,
I thought
I
they
know.
were not.
Sorry.
No.
It makes sense
All we
though.
have to
She
do
would
is
have
say
handsome men, your
and
You're
war,
so right.
and then we look pretty. Sorry, that's all we have to do. I don't know.
No,
Sorry.
don't kill the hot people.
I'm so glad Chips was able to see.
Mama, he broke my heart. Mama, Mama, he broke my heart.
Take the deal.
Can we curse him for
we're
the
killing
10,000
them.
years?
Dining hall. Go look at that. It's funny.
Mama, he didn't want to marry me on the spot. Mama, help.
Hold on, let me
Oh, we're killing him. That's fine. Hold on. Hey, stream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna connive.
behind you and stuff like that.
I think we should. I think we should. Is Lux still looking for Augusta? I don't remember needing to talk to him. Okay. I'll go look for him, chat. Alright, let's look around then. Yes? Oh, okay. Do you know what about? Can you all remind me? I don't mean the metagame, but I don't remember. At least a TLDR. Sorry, I had to lock in on the queen. His story stuff? Oh! Thank you.
I'll be fine for the most part.
You're sliding, Augusta. Lux was searching for you as well.
Oh, thank you. Also, sorry, yeah, I was, ice skating. My bad. Do you know which direction Lux is at?
Ran somewhere to get you.
That works.
Hey Morgan, which way did Lux run off to?
Across the bridge. Other than that, I have no idea.
This way? Okay. Well,
You can
thanks.
try the center hall, maybe.
Okay. Have a great night, Kiss. I'm trying to lock the fucking NS. Like, god damn it. Okay, let's go here. Yeah. I'll look for each other. Also, thank you for the raids. I'm so sorry. Core, thank you for the raid. I know you're probably not here right now. And Ari, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome, who all has stayed. Enjoy the stream. I am on the hunt. Okay, please be in here.
Nah, I had a sandwich earlier.
Oh boy.
What did I do?
I am locked the fuck in. What the hell?
Give me your milk.
Well, if it
Grab a meal, eat it, and make sure you end up on the ship by the end of the night.
Oh fuck, you're right. Yeah. Have you seen Lux?
No, it's
He was in
gourmet.
front of the school last time I checked by the mother tree. He's not doing 100% though. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, okay. Sure. All right. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna have to go big so I can run faster. Too big, too big, too big, too big, too big. Big enough, big enough, big enough.
No.
Zach and I are going to talk about it, but we're considering what you said. Yep.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm running. I don't think there's anybody here. That's just plain dark, man. Oh my god, my leg. Oh, right, when I go big, the camera can't handle all that, by the way, guys. I'm just letting you know. Is Marlin still streaming? I hope? And, like, around? Okay, I'll go here.
Morgan and I will be in Medbay. She's teaching me how
I did see him run though.
best of my magic.
I can't keep running all night. I'll try again. What the fuck is this? Okay, there's nothing. Alright, time to go back. Man. Alright, I'll try the front. That's him. Hey.
Can we go somewhere and talk?
Oh, yeah. I'm too small. Yeah, where do you want to talk?
Come with me.
Stupid ring. Okay, following you.
You? Okay, good. I was gonna say you stay put.
Yeah. Alright. What's this TV static? What's going on? What channel are we on, Lux? What channel are we on? Oh, my fucking feet hurt, IRL, guys. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're going in the room. Okay. Yeah, sorry. What can I help you with? It sounds urgent.
I've been running around like a madman.
Oh, okay. What's up?
I'm trying to figure out how to word it.
Bluntly and plainly as possible for me?
How are, prisoners of war treated up north?
Huh. If there is any. It's easier just to execute them and never deal with them again. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. Are they a northerner? Or are they an outsider?
Not Isadel North, but Ancestra.
We usually don't like dealing with, excuse me, but the South's shit. But if they are a prisoner of war, they probably would keep them then. There could be valuable information they might have. They won't be treated the best, but they could still be alive. Why? If you can at least give me enough to work off of. Yeah.
It's hitting me in waves.
Take your time.
My family got hit in the attack on Ancestra. Right now, we don't know where Mom is. Both of my sisters got taken up north. I got a letter from my brother today. He mentioned hearing Isadel by name.
And that was it?
I don't know when he sent it. He didn't date it, but he's going up there.
Fuck. You didn't happen to hear, like, by the Crown or by a certain group? No? Okay.
He didn't. If he did, he didn't specify. He just said Isadel.
Got it. Okay, so here's... Okay. As soon as we get inside, you can start investigating, I guess, and I will try to do some on the inside as well. At least, if they are taken by the Crown, if they are taken in the city by a clan, it could be a group. something with authority, it might be best that you investigate, because I can't walk around trying to get answers always.
Yeah, don't.
If it's by the crown, then I need your help.
Yeah. If you don't need to do anything, just focus. I know you've got a lot on your plate already.
Yeah, but your family's in a really dangerous place. We should probably get them out as soon as possible.
That's the plan.
Can you think of any reason why? Is there
We're
any...
a notable family. We've made a name for ourselves. We are...
What would we be hearing then? Name-wise. Anything helps.
Out of their names? Or like the more notable names? Or
the names from your family, if a northerner were to hear it, what would we hear?
Leviticus Lux is my father. He's the one who's made the biggest splash around the world.
What's the splash?
He's a part of the reason why we've become notable. He's taken part in a lot of battles.
There could be a chance they want a bargaining tool or a pawn, then. If that's the case. People with notable names are kinda... which I failed to mention. They're kinda high up on being wanted by others. For better or for worse. In terms of those who think that there is power to be had when doing such a stunt. And unfortunately, I can't send word because nothing is really getting there right now. So we just need to get the hell out of here as soon as possible.
It's a miracle that it even... I've been sending letters since the GMA ball. And this is the first thing I've gotten back. He wasn't even sure if it was gonna make it.
We're gonna hope on faith that all this time they're still okay then. And if they're still in Isidel. That could be another entire fuckery we would have to deal with. Is if they're not there anymore, then we have to deal with a trail of breadcrumbs, so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay. So...
He didn't date it. I don't know if I said that or not already.
Didn't date it. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't date the letter. It could have been a couple days ago. It could have been a month ago.
Fuck. Okay. When we set foot in the north, if we come across any place, we can start asking around. Are you recognizable?
I think the first time I really made a name for myself was the Cross Corps. Otherwise, unless somebody's seen me traveling with Dad and recognizes me grown up, then probably not.
If you can afford to light the skies, that might help.
Didn't used to have the pink in my hair. It
Easy.
would have to be somebody who really knows me.
Let's hope we don't run into that then. If you need help with bargaining, let me know. But when we hit Isadel, I can only help on the inside. Behind the castle. Otherwise, the streets are yours.
If it comes down to something in the streets, I will handle it one way or another.
If it's not coin, if it's not something of value, you could always beat the shit out of them for it. Unless it slips out over a few drinks. Most of those who deal with dealings usually will go to a tavern. Or I know in some crevices and dark alleyways, they also will hide there too. Okay?
Okay.
If they see any notable figure of any sort that enter an area, they immediately shut the hell up. So if you're able to at least let me know to stay clear of a certain area so that doesn't happen, or if Volley tries to walk around, I will try to pull away. Will that work?
Should I pack clothes that aren't my uniform? Would that be better? Okay.
It can be something of the north. It can be something of any clothing like trade that maybe Grimsaw could have imported. So long as you... Yeah.
Ancestral formal.
That should be fine. I mean, you could even say that you are just a trader from there.
Okay.
I know.
Stuff it in my bag. Yeah, it's hitting.
We will probably need to let Commander Barian know.
Yeah, he should knows already. Barian's in his office. I plan on telling him once we take off.
Okay.
I'll pull him below deck and I'll try him.
Same thing goes if you ask for help from someone else. Same thing. Disguise. Keep it low.
Yeah.
I know you can handle yourself, but maybe just in case, try to have a backup person with you. Or nearby.
I'm going to really, really try for it to not end up in a fight. I am terrified of what I will do to them.
Finish it if it starts.
Right. Yeah. Everything right now feels like paper. I feel like I'm gonna break whatever I touch. So I'm just minding how I move really carefully and yeah. Yep. That's where we're at. I'm sorry I threw this on you, right?
Don't be no, don't be sorry. It's I'm not gonna lie, it's to be expected. Some shit will come up. Though it's not good that it's your family. So we'll move as quickly as we possibly can.
Yeah. I can't guarantee I won't break away from us if I learn something. And it's just for a little bit.
Do what you have to. It just... We'll see if we'll have some talks about some people possibly going undercover, and to try not to interact with those who are.
Yeah.
So I will make sure to bring that up, and make sure, obviously let your squad know, too. Are you leading?
Yeah. I'm leading. Ellie's my second. I think she's getting ready. I haven't seen her today. Morgan already knows. I haven't gotten to speak to Shizu.
Okay. I can't really comfort you. I can say, though, we are gonna try.
You've given me more than you could imagine by just saying there's a chance they're still alive. I've been assuming the worst for the last couple months.
If they're in the kingdom, it is a higher chance of survival.
Yeah.
Outside of there, I can't guarantee that. Because a lot of them are more barbaric than... Yeah. I'll get started then.
Thank you.
I suppose if you can, let your team and others know to... I say disguise like I said in the classroom, but just other clothes.
Yeah. Cortez is probably somebody I'll ask to be undercover. He's met them. He knows what they look like, roughly.
That's perfect, in fact.
No. Who else yet? I'll figure it out when we're on the ship.
Keep me posted then? That way I know exactly how to run alongside you, if that makes sense. In this operation. Okay. I'm gonna head out, so I'll see you in a bit, alright?
Thank you.
No problem. Shit. We really taking people's families? Fuck. Yeah.
See you on the ship.
Can we walk and talk? It'll be fast, I promise.
Sure.
You taking the bridge there, or you're going that way?
We could take the beach.
I need to warn you, maybe not Chips, but you, try not to feast up there if you can. From people up there. I'm warning you only
Funny choice of
because...
words.
Fine. My brother said that those... He said it in the riddle, but it was mainly... Those who feast upon us will feel the wrath of Ariel and all of the cold ones have rained on us since the beginning of time. He says there's like something that, some type of pain those will feel if they tried to do so, is what I'm trying to say. And I don't know if that's real or not. And I will warn you if my brother tries to, or if anybody tries to coerce you into feasting, if you're gonna do it, don't fall for whatever might happen to you.
What do you take me for, Augusta? I'm not some exiled rogue vampire.
I mean, like, Heinrich, what I mean is, I don't want my brother to tempt you into trying to do something.
I will not be tempted by anyone, not even the darkness. If I do feed up there, it will be discreet and outside city walls. That you have my word.
I don't care about that. It's more of the side effect that could happen.
You shouldn't have to worry about me. I'll be fine. Worry about yourself. It's your home. It's under attack. Place your focus on yourself. We'll be there for you to help.
Thanks.
You helped me not too long ago in my home. It's the least I can do.
Seems like we're gonna keep on being even then. You've done your little flesh threading, whatever you call it, to me several times.
Almost killing you, sure.
Is it really killing if I'm still walking around, even without a heartbeat? And I figured to check in with people anyway, since I'm a leading person, which is a little too much for me to bear, but...
Take it from someone who was a leader for a short time. Someone who is a leader now of his people. You will make mistakes. People will undermine you. What's important is remaining calm, stalwart, and making what decisions you think is right, staying true to yourself. At least, that's what I think.
Gods of Cold, please don't let this ship be pillaged. You ever been on a ship fight?
Ship. A few times.
I hate fighting on a ship. And I hate sailing.
An entire academy of angry teachers and students. I'd hate to be those pirates. or raiders.
True. Thanks for the talk.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It looks
so OD.
Did you flirt with him?
Oh my god, he's my student.
Leave that color deserves it.
I'm so upset. I wanted you to smack like the tree man. He called me a goblin. He called Nisha a goblin. So Nisha was going
actually,
to people,
we're punishing him when we
tonight
get
going,
home. We're burying him from the neck down. She said you're grounded when we get home, so both Ryer and him are going to be like that.
Hi, Looky.
Let me see.
The funny thing
I lost my words for the riddle I was gonna tell you.
It's okay. I loved it anyway. And then there's also the one on your honor
you guys had your
I saw you too.
farewell.
I love that.
Yeah,
Good
like,
shit.
I walked right by him. And I was
You know,
like,
I'm
so
"What
happy.
happened
She
to
looks
you?"
so
He was like,
good.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
Huh?
It could be cool if it gets expanded over time or something.
I'm thinking about doing something like that.
That'd be cool. Yeah. You're like, oh, there's more. Oh shit, there's more.
Oh, there's
fuck,
more.
there's more.
Oh, fuck,
Oh, there's more.
Also, you can see his butt freckles.
This is his
caught
normal
her
face, which is
fucking
the
off
not
guard.
normal face. This is when he's like
that's
lying.
the
guy with the head?
Never
That's the
encountered
mask.
in a
The true
lot
face
of
doesn't have the
herself and
yeah, the mask.
two other
The
family
true face
members.
doesn't have the
She
heart.
saw this as like,
And
I'm
then-
sorry, what?
That's the truth.
Yeah, I thought they were the creature
True
too.
face doesn't have the heart.
Then he took off his helmet and Horten's like, fuck, there was a handsome dude under there the whole time?
So first off, never knew that these
He's like, I
guys.
missed
So never
out.
knew that nobody ever took off these helmets for us. So on God, that's mob beat.
Underneath are just hot guys. Under hot.
You came up to me
You
and you
guys
said
felt me when you were like, does that mean you can go to jail?
I'm a
Me?
Feyguard. She says we're
I didn't expect this question.
no, literally the reason why. Hang on.
Oh, okay. Here, let me
Literally the reason why.
end my stream real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey guys, get the fuck out, everybody! Get the fuck out! I love you guys. Bye.